Hey y'all, happy Saturday. Welcome to Switching Lanes with Miss Parker. Miss Parker, I'm really just chilling until later on. I'm gonna go out and enjoy this Saturday. But while I was just chillaxing and stuff, I just wanted to come and have a conversation with you guys for a little bit. Let me give a shout out. Please don't forget to hit that like button today as you come in. Turn on your notification bell so you won't miss one of those important lives when we talk about Zaya, Janaya, Kimani, and all the other kids. Okay, so and please share the lives out. Feel free to share the lives out. Also, feel free to purchase a membership, super sticker, super chat, whatever. Hit the cash out, whatever. If you like what you're hearing when I do my demonstrations as well, please say hello to your neighbor as you come in or whatever. Good morning, Tina. I see through you. Good morning. She said, I could already tell this is going to be good. Okay. Jamie, my sister, my rider. Capricorn, my sisters, my riders. I see all y'all. Miss T Zeta. What it do, sister? Good morning. Jamel, what it do, bro? What it do? Barbie, hey, boo. Hey, love. Hey, Leela. Hey, love. Thank you, Leela. Leisha, what it do? Happy Saturday to you. Happy Saturday. Thankful, my sister, my rider, my love, the T. Detroit, what it do, sister? Happy Saturday. Yeah, I be wanting to type more of a hello than just the heart, but I be hitting all the wrong letters, so it takes too long. Okay, we love you too. We love you too. Hey, Tanya. I know, Tanya. Look, Allison told me about me and Lalizi was just talking about the mushroom coffee, Tanya, this morning. So I'm gonna get some because my moderator Allison told me about it, and we just talked about that. That's crazy. Hey, Miss Reed. Good morning, sister. Nisha. Good morning, sister. Nini. Good morning, sister. Marianne. Good morning, sister. Samad. Good morning, sister. Life with Carrie. Good morning, sister. Miss Reed, I look, we all got real lives outside of this app. So that doesn't, you don't have to apologize for that. Hey, Erling, my sister, my rider Pebbles, my sister, Miss 52, my sister, Pam, what it do, sister, Purple, what it do, sister, good morning, Joy, my sister. He said, let's go, family. Hey, Taj, my sister, Jackie, good morning, my sister. Hey, Colton, good morning, Ryder. Hey, Yolanda, my sister, my rider, good morning. Well, good afternoon. How am I talking about? Davita, hey. Good afternoon, Ryder. I love the mushroom coffee. I gotta get it now. Cold peas. Man, y'all go check out that new cold peas video about Diddy and Cassie. I like that you're covering that cold piece. I thought about it and I was like, nah, I think I'm gonna leave that to the ones that's been covering it and stuff. But you're doing an awesome job over there. And I want to see I'll be sure. I wonder if he's gonna be a witness co-piece in on behalf of sharing his part with Kim Porter and what happened to him because he said he was. I got a little clip where he said he was going to be involved. So I'm excited to see that. I have a friend who is mentally ill and it's a challenge. I understand, Miss Reed. I was wondering where you at. Yeah. And I be forgetting that we all on different time zones too. Some is in Cali. Like my daughter, I've been on call her, but I'm like, damn, it's 9. They're still sleeping. Wake them up and mess up their day and stuff. Hey Tracy, hey my sister. Hey me, my what to do, sister. So yeah, I'm excited that you're covering that. You trying to keep up, Copiece? I get it. I do, Copiece. You doing a lot. And I love that when y'all can diverse and cover a lot of different stories and not stick to just one. I do love that. I love that about you, Shanitra, and Brittany them. I do and too. I do love that about y'all. I love how y'all move around. She said, yes, I'm ready for I'll be sure. Hey, Alma, what it do, my sister? Alma, it's almost June, sister. Let's get call me later, Alma. Call me later. Call me later. I'm in Mississippi. Oh yeah. And my mama used to live in Biloxi, Mississippi, before she got the house built in Memphis or whatever. I used to go down to Biloxi, Purple. So yeah, I drank the Rise Mushroom Coffee. Okay, Miss Ree. I got your number, Miss Ree. I just actually wrote it down. I meant to text you. So yeah, hey, love, seeing what it do, sister. I seen the post, real recognize real. A gift and a curse. Hey, good morning, sister. Yeah, I I don't know, like on yeah, I want to do it on Zoom. I want to do it on Zoom. I want to set up a Zoom, but I need everybody's information. Like I'm gonna need everybody to email me. Let me know your name in there because everybody's email and everybody's Instagram ain't who y'all are on this app. So it's hard for me to kind of know that. But I do want to do a Zoom meeting. I really do want to talk to my peoples. But then I'm gonna start my Discord. I'm gonna try to start my Discord by Monday and stuff like that. Hey, the T. Okay. What up? What to do, Justin? My sister, my rider. You need an assistant. Hey, Gina. What to do, sister? Happy Saturday. I know you in the kitchen probably cooking something good for your hubby. What does Yeah, I'm gonna start a Discord. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna start a Discord and stuff. Okay, Jordan. Y'all gonna be in there, Jordan, anyway. I definitely want my mods in there for sure. Um, Cause some things you could say on her and it gets misplaced, and then we have a little privacy, you know what I'm saying? And we could talk about anything in the Discord, and that's what I want. I want to be able to have my girlfriend conversation with y'all in the Discord. Okay, purple. All right, you enjoy. Okay, what is a Discord, Nini? It's like a Facebook group. If you have a Facebook group, if you have an Instagram group and stuff, but everybody don't have Facebook or IG, so the Discord would just be like I'm in a Discord. Oh, you making some jerk wings? That sound good, Samara. Let me show you how the Discord that I'm in. I ain't gonna actually open the Discord, but where is my Discord? In my sector, in the Mo3 sector, I'm in a Discord. That's why I said that. Hmm. Hmm. I can't never find nothing when I needed y'all. I don't know. Hmm. I don't know. I just don't know. It'll take them to message, do our good mornings and stuff like that. But we do our good mornings and stuff like that, and we just be in there kicking it. It is, as long as people respect each other. It does, as long as people respect each other. Discord is like a private chat room. Yeah. How do you become a mod? I make you a moderator, Samad, and you've been here pretty consistent because I got to take some wrenches. So I do like you, Samad. I do. I do want to. I got a couple people in mind. Somebody could be you. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you made a vegan meatloaf. That sounds good. Okay. So yeah, I got to take a couple of wrenches, like maybe 4 or 5. So I need like 4 or 5 more mods, and I need 4 or 5 more mods because I do want my mods to start being on the same, us all to be on one accord and stuff like that with stories, and plus we can put stories in the Discord. Like if y'all see something, that way it ain't got to come to my email. If it's about merchandise, if it's about anything, we can have girls talk. What happened, Miss Reed? Hey, Talonda. Okay, Tina. I think homemade anything will be good. Hey, Big Stack. Salute. Good morning. Hey, Wish. What it do, sister? Chad, Wish. I got to text you, sister. You know what me and you was talking about last night. You must have missed it, baby. Mm-mm. How do I renew my membership? Go to your laptop or your computer. Go to my main page, and you'll see join on there. Tracy, you got to do it if you got an iPhone. You got to do it from the computer. Hey, April. Good morning. Stop at Thankful. Smoked turkey, black eyed peas, rice, eggplant. Thankful you did that. Oh, the tea. Thank you. I like you, the tea. I do. I love all y'all, man. Like I said, I need 4 more new mods. I gotta take 4 mod 6 or maybe 5. Um, yeah, take 5. And it's no disrespect to nobody. Don't get mad about that. Today is cold and cloudy. Man, Marianne, it was super chilly earlier. It was super chilly when I went out the door earlier and it was cloudy and I was like, damn. But man, prayers to those that lost their lives in that storm. It's 600,000 people without electric all throughout America right now. So always big stacks, always. You know what it is. Hey, Soar. Happy Saturday. Nosy. They haven't been around. So, I need people that's gonna be consistent, like how you're always consistent and stuff like that. Not saying that life don't be life, because most of my mods, what I'm saying, that I talk to on the phone and stuff, they hit me up. They'll say, "Hey, Miss Parker, look, I got this going on." That's why I ask for prayers and stuff like that, because it's more of a family thing. Like, it's not just they're my mods. They really like my sister. So people will hit me up and tell me, and I'm like, do what you got to do. Like Miss Reese said, hey, life is life in it. You know what I'm saying? I work, and that's all it is communication and stuff like that. That's just like a job. If I need my mods, like, what if I really need my mods here if I'm doing an interview to control the chat and you're just not here, you're just never available, and I see you somewhere else? You know what I'm saying? That's not fair to people that's always in my chat supporting like you. And thank you, Big Stacks. I appreciate you always and forever, like for real. You support me the long way. Yeah, thankful always cooking some, child. So, that would be if you started the channel. I would, what I'm saying? It's about being there, because you don't know what that content creator has going on. So it's just about showing up and being there, being consistent. And you used to have to earn mod sticks. Skull made us earn our mod sticks. Just say no to Skull made us earn those. And everybody wanted to be Skull Gang back in the days. Everybody. And he still, and up until this day, that was almost 5 years ago, and up until this day, he still don't just mod people up. And I respect that. Look, Tina said, I'm coming over. Oh, Miss Rhea, that's what it's supposed to be about. Lord Jesus, be their light. Yes, Miss 52. Good morning, Aisha. So I can give you all the good Detroit tea. Okay, the tea. Yes, Justin, I'm sick of the rain. Hey, Aries, good morning. It's hot now, Marianne. Marianne, I'm talking about, I'm like you, it was cloudy with a chance of meatballs. Now it's hot as hell out there, and I'm like, what is going on? Like, this weather here. And then last week, y'all, I could have wore coats and hoodies all week. It was just that cold. I just got some home cooked food. That sounds good. Where's that at, Purple? Is that in Mississippi? Hey, Talonda. Hey, Just B. Hi, Blended, my love. Man, I love you. Hey, Miss B, what it do? Matter of fact, Miss B, y'all welcome Miss B, because Miss B is one of them. I meant to give Miss B a wrench the other day, but I didn't have a chance to, because I'm going to go back in the studio when I end this live and take some wrenches. And it's nothing personal. Everything ain't personal. It's just that, And this is what I did this live about. This is what this live is really about. Miss B shares me out on TikTok. Miss B does a lot, and I appreciate that. I really do. I just hadn't seen you, Miss B. I meant to hit you up on TikTok, really, and to tell you to drop down the other day, because I seen you was sharing my stuff on TikTok, and I was like, dang, I appreciate her so much. Well, I can't find you now, Miss B. Oh, there you go. Everybody need lessons. I still do. All y'all do as a moderator, hit that like button. Drop the cash app. Put some emojis to it. Make it look flashy. Share the live, y'all. Keep checking the likes. Go outside the video and check the likes. It's 120 people watching and only 5 likes. Stuff like that. It's nothing. Learning how to drop the links is different, because what you do is, for the moderators, if Blended Healing, like Blended Healing's a content creator, right? Y'all in the chat, all you do is tap on her name. And then when you tap on her name, all this stuff will come up. Like how I got my phone, I'm in the chat with y'all. I'm gonna hit Mom Dukes. It's gonna say pin message, report, remove, channel activity, or go to channel. I'm gonna go to the channel. 3 dots up in the right-hand side. I'm gonna hit those 3 dots. It's gonna say share. I'm gonna share, copy link, and then I'm gonna come back in the chat, because it doesn't take me out of the chat, and post it like you're commenting. Just tap the chat box and It'll come up. That's it. When I say drop a link, I will be able to mod if you want. Okay, Purple. I understand. No, I don't want y'all hold yourself accountable about life. Shit. Life come, I'm off her. Yep. They said it cleans you out, Love Scene. They did say it cleans you out. Hey, Kimberly, my love. What it do? And I love Kimberly too. Because I still got 4 or 5 mod sticks to give out, and that's it for the year. I'm done for the year. I'm being honest. After I give these out, I'm done. Allison said, let me see where you can purchase that coffee. She gave it to me, where you can purchase it. She sent me the whole link. Two of my sisters. Wow. Just like that, right now. Two of my sisters hit me up, said some things is going on, some crucial things is going on, and I feel bad because I'm live and I can't. You know what I'm saying? I'll Miss 52, I'll text it to you. I'll text it to your phone. Hey Gina, what it do, boo? And I'm glad you just said that, Miss T. Miss T said, I always said we need a woman's outlet where we can support each other. We need each other more than ever. No jealousy, hatred, just love. And that's why I think I love Toots. Not think. I know I love Toots. Sister Sundays. They are so refreshing, and I love how she incorporated that on her channel. And how even if you don't know somebody, but you feel so welcome and you do feel like you know everybody. Hey Barbie. Um, it is Detroit. It is Detroit. Yes, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do, Miss Reed. That's what I was talking about. Shit, I don't know what I was talking about now. I really don't. That's why I was talking about setting up a different email. I think I'll work on that today too in the Discord or whatever. So there's just a lot I need to really do and get on top of. Hey God, it's Salute. What up, Westside Player? What up? How you doing? Thank you. Prayers for everyone in the storms. You were you in the chat with the guy named Kimbo? Back in the back in the Mo3 days when it was him and Trigger Man them, I was. Yeah. Cause I remember Kimbo telling a story about when he lived in when he was in Louisville, Kentucky and stuff. And I was like, oh, I'm from Kentucky. I love you, sister. Thank you. Her too, Miss Parker. Okay, I'm not going on. Girl, I mean, needs be so a buckling. Just be what it do. Purple and Gold, good morning. Well, good afternoon. Sorry, Purple and Gold. Good afternoon or good morning. Whatever time zone you're in, okay? Man, Joy, y'all see me up here squinting and messing with my lashes and stuff? You okay, sister? Take your time. Okay, have fun, Regina. Yeah, this weather's bipolar, y'all. It's so bipolar. She said today alone we had 3 seasons. Mama, no shit. I look, y'all. It was so confusing. I didn't know if we was going into fall. Hey, I have too many handles names on this chat. Look, and it's okay. Okay. Juvenated Creations. Good morning, sister. Blenda Hillen said, "What I missed the weather changing." Blenda Hillen, the weather is changing. Hey, Desperate Sacrifices, salute, sister. Mom Dukes. Oh, I need lessons. I'm behind, girl. Yeah, welcome everybody. Hit that like button as y'all come in, please. Newbie. Happy Saturday, sister. It's weather's just we had a terrible winter, and sometimes I used to base it like how bad the winter is, like how bad the summer's gonna be. But now I don't know. Like even the buds, y'all. I wish I could show y'all the buds on the tree. By now, them flowers would have been poked out, and we're damn near in June. Like we only got a couple weeks left in May, but those flowers on that tree in our front yard poke out by April. You know what I'm saying? The end of March, we get into April, they poke out their real. They was pink one year, and last year they was kind of like purplish, and ain't nothing but it on none of our trees. I don't see no buds or none of this. But she gave me Allison actually gave me the link, and it's $25. Murray, Miss B, how do you share it on TikTok? Because she always shares it on TikTok. So do Maisha. She share my lives and stuff on TikTok. Salute to her. Okay, so she said share it on Facebook. Thank you, Sister Jordan. All right. So easy peasy. Okay. I want to talk about this for a minute because there's been so much confusion, division, again, going on, and I just don't think we get it. Oh, Denise, praying for you. Yeah, praying for your mother, praying for your family, okay? It's okay, KMC. Okay, let's go, Miss Reed. Mm, mm, mm. Okay, Purple, congratulations. Hey, Jennifer, what it do, sister? My love, what it do? I don't know. Hey, Von Sheila, happy Saturday, love. Yeah, and they said it detox. They said it cleans your system. Whatever this mushroom coffee is, it cleans your system. They said it cleans you good. So we all need to start drinking that mushroom coffee. Hey, Londa. I don't know, Nene. I don't. Alicia, are you? I don't know if Alicia's still. Alicia, can you tell them how to tell her how to get the membership again, please? Thank you, Tammy. See my love. Thank you. And you know what? Desperate sacrifices, it's not yours. You know what I'm saying? It's not yours. And I love your input on everything. You know what I'm saying? I know you can't be here as much, and I know we all got a lot to go on, but it's some people's range I just don't want to take. But I'll take yours, you know what I'm saying, so you can finish getting your self-healing and stuff like that. Cause I know a lot of people I see that with this, and I do want to be honest. That's why I said real recognizes real. Let's be honest for a second. I want to have an honest conversation. This is going to be one of the most honest, transparent conversations that we are going to have amongst each other today. Desperate sacrifices, okay? And I just want y'all to be as real as possible. Queen Gigi, what it do? Sister Charlotte's Web. You need a virtual assistant that can handle behind the scenes. Yeah, I do. Hey, Clean. Miss Ree. Miss Ree, I'm wearing my bonnet. I am Diamond. What it do, sister? Happy Saturday. I'm wearing my bonnet. The Queen, what it do? That's why we need that mushroom coffee, sister. We gotta drink that mushroom coffee, Gina, so it can give us that energy, and stuff that we need. Miss Minnie, what it do? I'm glad, Miss T. I'm glad you did that. I'm glad you did that. Thank you, Jordan. Thank you, sister, for the super sticker. Thank you. I appreciate that. Is it that? And y'all be honest with me, as possible, because this is that time. Thank you, KMC. Thank you, sister, for the super sticker and the super chat. Could it be I'm not here because I don't want my wrench because I rock with you, but I don't. When I listen to other people and how other people break things down, I rock with you, but I don't. Be honest. Be honest about that hating trend. Enchantress, welcome. Is it a my stick because I don't want people thinking I'm playing both sides? Because I see you there, but I don't see you here. But Callie still, thank you, sister. Let's be honest. I'm drinking mushroom coffee now and it has a strong flavor at first, but it really, that's what they said, newbie. And I'm having a real conversation because I want real to recognize real. They said it's real good. I'm getting some. I'm ordering some. Because if real recognizes on mine, even when it comes to Shank Rock, anybody, this is without being on this app. I love you, Callie Stu. Without being on this app, I have my own mind. Have I gone along to get along? Absolutely. Have I listened to other people instead of looking at people for myself? Absolutely. Right. But I'm being honest. It ain't about rocking with whoever. It's our own sound and our mind. I'm talking about having our own sound of mind. But everybody don't. Because see, when I see real and I recognize real, guess what? Real never changes. Fake does, but real doesn't. Real people never change. Only fake people do. Only people with that doesn't have a like sound in mind don't stay the same. They never consistent. When I say never change, I'm who I am. If I go to the Mo3 sector, guess what? I'm more quiet over there. I'm quiet over there because guess what? It's the same shit all the time. I'm the same way. Callie Stu. Callie Stu's from my sector. I don't hit links or nothing. Callie or China's, yeah, but other than that, I don't hit links. I speak to everybody. Like has hundreds and hundreds. It be hundreds and hundreds. I speak to everybody and I move on. Laugh a few times if the commentary is funny. I laugh. It's okay, April, y'all. There ain't nothing wrong with being in the bushes. There's nothing wrong with being in the bushes. I don't even announce that I'm in the bushes. I watch. Then the next time you go live, you know what I'm saying? If I'm cleaning dishes and I'm cleaning up, I got you on my TV. I'm in the bushes because you're on my TV. I can't comment if it's on my TV. I read the room. Instead of just dropping in the chat, hey, what is this? What's going on, guys? What are we talking about? I read the title. I read the title. That's crazy, Purple. She said, to you or my sisters, just know I got y'all. If I see something I don't like, I might be okay because I try to remember I'm repping you. That's a good point. That's crazy. See, when you can't have your own opinion, because me and Shank sat back the other night, right? And we watched. We watched the chat where nobody said, where's Naziah, right? Nobody said that. But he said, I bet as soon as you go live, they're going to say, fuck that. Where's Naziah? They're going to attack whoever's on your panel. We're going to watch. And that's just what happened. And I said, are they scared out of fear? Or they just don't have their own mind to respect me? You know what I'm saying? I'm just not that respect. Like, they're showing me who they are. Y'all get what I'm saying, Adjusted? They're showing me who they are. I love for people to stand in their shit. Stand in your shit. If you said it, I said it. I said it. Okay, Westside Player? You can't fold some that don't bend. You can't. But for the love of me, I couldn't understand why I come on this app and I watch people. I watch everybody. That's just what I've always been observing. It ain't about, I get into everybody commentary. Blended Healings, she does commentary. But I know when I go to Blended Healings, I don't gotta watch anything or anybody, because Blended Healing gives out that good commentary, that good meditational commentary where I can just leave and I feel refreshed. But other people, I gotta watch. Me and Shank sit back and I be shocked. I feel like it's always a chance for growth, daily progress. Is it? Is real recognized? Is being real work in progress? Nene? I love you, Thankful. Great supporter. Come on, Blended Healing. Blended Healing, it is, you have to, as a content creator. You have to, it's different being a subscriber and watching. Because hell, like me being a subscriber, I done seen all kind of shit. I done been in all kind of shit in my sector. Been there. This shit we doing over here is nothing. It's so recognizable. Because this shit happens in a sector that I'm in on a daily. I don't even watch it no more. I don't got to watch the people. I know the players. I know how it is. Miss TZ, you can't. And it'd be like, I don't like the flip-flopping, y'all. That's all I don't respect the flip-flopping. I don't like if you go over here and somebody say, the content creator say something, it's y'all mouths are shut. Y'all mouths are zipped shut. Y'all don't say a thing. But as soon as y'all go to Shanks or mine or somewhere else, y'all boisterous. Now people saying, and one more time, man, let's stop. Don't watch the content creator. Don't worry about what a content creator do. If I'm messy and I'm drama, oh well. You don't have to make those announcements on the scene every time. Those are subliminals that I can't get down with. Why do we gotta throw slugs? Why do we gotta be subliminal? All it gotta be is, hey guys, let's be respectful. That's it. Hey guys, let's be respectful, guys. But at the same time, I do want my people to have a voice. That I felt like, in a sense, I felt bad because I felt like I was taking our voice for a minute. Like, nah, let them rob. Who am I to tell them what they've been seeing forever to tone it down or calm it down? For the next person, I can't. So to my subscribers and my mods, I apologize to y'all because y'all voices matter too. If y'all don't like something, y'all have an opinion. Who are we to take it? Who are we to sit up here and tell y'all not to think something, not to say something, and be a team of somebody? No, absolutely not. It's giving more of cult vibes and do as I say and let me teach you how to hate somebody, or we're going to teach you guys to dislike a content creator. Because even, I'm not going to mention this name, but I don't want nobody to dislike nobody or hate nobody. Right. Cause I can pull out my lives and where people say they're not messy, you're definitely the fuck are. Cause when I sat over here and talked about stuff that didn't have nothing to do with other people, it was brought over here about people that didn't even have nothing to do with this case, what I was talking about or nothing. So that's why I say I can call shit out too. So let's stop with the watching the content. If y'all want people on your panel, do that. Do you. Turn up. Have the best time of your life. Get shit figured out over there. But quit watching what other people do on their channel. Because remember, I'm not y'all. Y'all not me. And this is in real life. When I walk out my door, I still got to be me. All thing I ask is just to be authentic. Be real with yourself. You can't expect to be faking me to treat you as real or treat you as that you'll be somebody I can take you serious. So you can get ignorant. Not so you can get ignorant. I love you too, Yolanda. Thank you. Man, Diamond, it's crazy. It's crazy. Man, always be true to yourself. You heard me, Callie? Always be true to yourself, not to me. I don't want y'all here to prove that y'all rock with me because I can tell. Real recognizes real. I can tell when a content creator is putting in work, and I can tell when a content creator is just running around listening to everybody else. I can tell when a content creator is sitting up there telling lies and want y'all to go along to get along with it. And how many of y'all do it? I watch. I take notes on everything the same way I want y'all to take notes on me. I don't, man, look. I stand in the same category. Is everything I say factual? Nah, that's why I say my thoughts. I don't give it up like I know this shit for real. I go off of what they say, and I will do that. That's real. That's real. Thank you, Barbie on Wheels. I love you, love, and I hope you get yourself together. I hope you feeling better today. Thank you, Yolanda. Thank you, love. But I'm really talking about what does these wrenches mean? Because when y'all say, take my wrench, I'm self-healing, I'm asking you, that's for sacrifices, not to call you out, but does that stand to be true? Or does that just stand to be like, I heard something over here? Because I'm asking, to be honest, because I wouldn't be real if I didn't. Since you said, give your wrench, and I am. I'm going to give it to somebody else so you can self-heal. But I asked that question to be real. Just to be real with me about what it really is, because I can take it. I never rocked with a bopping bobblehead bitch. You're calling me a bobblehead bitch? Don't block them. Just let me get that corrected. Because I never seen this person before. And are they calling me a bitch? Let me get that right. Hey, Tammy C. Hey, Jaquetta. So I'm just asking if we can be real with it, because you got to be real with yourself before you can ever be real to me or anybody else. You can't be real. You can't be real. I don't see that person no more. So maybe they was calling me. She said being real to you is born to you, not learned to you. No, I'm asking McKinley, are you calling me a bitch? Because I don't understand that. It looked like more of a statement. All right, so you better. You better. When I get in that car, Shank Rock don't mean they call me all the time. I be in that car by myself. Long as I've lived down here, I hung with one person. One person have I hung with in almost 4 years of living down here. Everybody wants, but I don't care. I ain't never been a hater to where I'm like, and y'all, what we don't do over here is why do it matter? Why do I got to be your start or your finish? Why can't your show just be your show? Why can't y'all just talk about what y'all really want to talk about, what you came to talk about? Like, real recognizes real. I believe them. Yeah, purple and gold. You better. But everybody, let me tell y'all something about this, Regina. When y'all say money, we as content creators, YouTube pays you. YouTube pays regardless, y'all. Everybody's here to get paid. YouTube is a business that's been set up for you to start. And it's content creators to get on here and get paid and don't got nobody in their chat. Now, I get the part about the problems or the cases. Because a lot of these times now with these cases, it's like me, pick me. But sister, y'all know I will. I never do it publicly, but I will. Let's talk about it. And I watch y'all same ones that be over here, even my mods. I watch y'all rock with that shit. I watch each and every one of y'all. Most of y'all rock with that shit. Y'all will listen to that content creator and y'all will. Well, I can see it that way. Oh, and y'all apologize for y'all feelings of how y'all felt for real. Based off of that content creator making you change your mind. I don't want y'all to change your mind about shit over here. If you don't like it, you don't like it. If you love it, you love it. A turn up can't be a curry. Shut up, Sharon. A turn up can't be a curry. You can't. You can't. What it do, Phoenix, my sister? Love you. She said, yes, Miss Parker, 2024 taught me 2025 is, I don't know how to say that word, Blend Healing. But you that word, y'all see that word? Go where you celebrate it and not tolerate it. But I like doing social experiments sometimes to see what I feel. Man, you said that best. Go where you celebrate it, not tolerate it. Go where somebody's not trying to make you go along to get along or make you change how you feel because that's how the fuck they feel for that moment. Excited about a moment. Because I don't get excited about moments. And I'll tell y'all why. When I've been doing these interviews, I listen. My face speaks for itself. I hate it. Nobody. So when Two even said it, Two feel like your face is saying something. She said, you cool, Miss Parker, because your face. And I was like, but I couldn't change it. And I was mad at myself because I didn't say, nah, I ain't straight. I ain't straight. I'm not okay. Because it was too many lies being told. So I wasn't okay. It'd be too much. Hey, sister. I love you, sister, but you really don't even like me. And I'm going to tell y'all why with some of this stuff, I never said anything. But I'm going to say it today. It was me and old boy and one of the mods at the time on the platform. If anybody remember that live. And that moderator had said some things, right? Pertaining to themselves and how people was hating. And I understood. I understood. But in the midst of that coming out of her mouth, I found out that this content creator that calls me sister just really didn't like me and has said some things about me. And I was like, damn, I don't even know that person. I had to say, I didn't even know that person. Because one thing I don't do, I ain't never looked on this episode. I don't like love scene. I'm too old for that. I'm too old for that. I'm too old and I've been brought a long way to not judge a book by its cover. Cause I don't know love scene outside of her to dislike her. You know what I'm saying? I might not like a conversation you had as a content creator. I might not be into your content. That doesn't mean I don't like you. Until you give me a reason not to like you. But just to hate and be behind the scenes with a group of y'all and say, hey y'all, don't go follow Shank Rock. Shank Rock always over there and da 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 da. This before y'all knew Shank Rock or I knew Shank Rock. I would never go behind the scenes and have y'all talk about a content creator. Never. It's distasteful to me. But this content creator talked about me, allegedly. I got it adjusted. And man, West Side, like crazy. So, right, Samad. So, this content creator talked about me, allegedly. Allegedly. I'm saying allegedly because I ain't never heard it. I ain't never heard it. I never asked the person to this day, did you, like, hey, did you talk about me? I would like to know. I would like to know. Because I'm going to have a conversation later about this just to make sure. Right, Regina. I agree with that. It's so many other cases to me that we could talk about, but hey, protect your energy. I'll absolutely. And that's why I said real don't recognize real no more. Real don't recognize real no more. Cause as much as people say, "Oh, you messy, you're a troublemaker," I could have easily went to that content creator and said, "Hey, Whoopty Woo said you and your peoples was behind the scenes saying this about me, and I didn't even know you at the time. I didn't even know you." And the thing is, I ain't never say nothing back because I didn't know what to say anything. That's crazy, Miss Minnie. That's crazy. And you know what, Minnie? All because this girl, me and man, that's crazy. We can't get on her, Minnie, and just say, "Hey, shout out to Shanitra Speak. She's awesome. Shout out to you." Without people that y'all want to be people's friend, be their friend. What they got to do with me? What do a shout out from? I swear I thought I was tripping at first. That when Toot gave me a shout out, it went over my head. Like I was like so appreciative because I've came so far. That's why I was appreciative. I came from having 10 people to now. I'm gonna say out of the 160 that's watching, y'all in the chat are the originals and realists. Cause I see y'all. I see y'all to know that y'all, you know what I'm saying? If y'all in my bushes, y'all don't like me. Y'all just waiting to hear what I'm gonna say. So y'all can go back and run it. Just like 4 people just fell off. 4 people just fell off after I said that one statement. To see what I can say so y'all can go back and run it to somebody that y'all like and say, Miss Parker must be talking about you. Because I know we're all grown on this app because I have under 18 and younger, you can't comment. So anything else means we're all adults on here. We're all adults on here. But for us being adults, we can't, we some of us are just messy. That's messy. Running back to Toot, running back to this content creator, running back to this content creator, to spread lies, to change people's words, to lie. That's what a lot of y'all do. Y'all lie for no reason, and it's crazy. At our age. What up, Shane? Salute. Right, Heaven, and we got to get away from that. I want to get away from that. Let me talk about me. I'm getting away from that. I don't want to repeat the same thing over. I don't. And it gets draining after certain cases to keep talking about it over. I don't want to drain y'all on my end. I'm talking about for me. I'm talking about for me, nobody else. I'm talking about for me. That's why I changed it. That's why I'm doing different stories. That's why I want to cover a couple of different things. I don't want to stay stuck on these cases. I want to talk about relationships too, do's and don'ts. I said I'm setting me one up next week for do's and don'ts. That's right, McKinley. I respect that. But I want to talk about do's and don'ts in a relationship. What will you tolerate and what won't you tolerate? Being honest. What turns you off? What turns you on? Are you tired of your relationship? I'm on that. She said, Shank, bring out the funk ass. Oh my God. Miss all the times, okay? We got so much going on. We don't always have to talk about kids. Man. And mad if you say something about it. It was a problem because Shank Rock said, don't take my commentary and use it just to dog me. Just go live and dog him. Shit. You don't have to use his commentary to dog him. Just go live and dog him. That's it. I don't want to hear no woe is me. We too old. Take your man. You got to know when to fold them, know when to hold them. All of that. Man, you should have slugged at me. Fuck it. It is what it is. You don't like me. You don't like me. Man, nobody but myself. Juju, you heard me? Every time. I don't got to talk about nobody else's platform. Pocket watching. Yeah, I don't ask for cash apps. I don't ask for donate. That's you. Quit calling out what everybody else is doing. Worry about you. Don't worry about whoever's asking for cash apps or whether or not, whatever. Talk about yourself. That's why I always talk about me. Salute, Dre, my sister. Praying for you, Trisha. Praying for you, baby. You take it easy. I gotta have a surgery on my back, y'all, on my spine. Oh my God. I hate cancer, y'all. Oh, Jordan, you're welcome. And I said, I want to start a sisterhood. I want to start a sisterhood. But everybody don't want a sisterhood. You get what I'm saying? Because everybody ain't like-minded. And I understand that. Who's a gift and a curse? She said, Auntie, I don't know who you are, gift and a curse. You know why we fight each other about that? And I'm gonna add me in, even though I'm not fighting about nobody. We want to be the only ones. To me, this is my opinion, my thoughts. Some of us want to be the ones that have the family there to get the insight, the back information, and to say, I know it first. I said it first. You heard it here. Excited to have them there. When I'm not when it's lies. I'm good. I'm good. I heard some things that I could call out and say, y'all wonder why? Y'all wonder why? Why the content creator is getting excited and hyped, but I'm listening to what they say and say, you wonder why? Do you wonder why? But people that are flawed, they quick to want to spin it around. See, if I'm flawed, I call my flaw out. If I'm being flawed, I call my flaw out. Shit, look, y'all. I could be wrong. I might have been wrong. Huh? Thank you, sister. Man, yep, that's true. She said, no, ma'am, I will never speak it on the world. Okay, thankful. Jordan, is it really hating on me or is it just hating? It's not really, I don't call it hating on me. It's really not about them hating on me. It's about just hating. A person that's just hating. It's just hating, y'all. You know what I'm saying? A hater's a hater. I tell people to don't hurt my feelings with a lie. Man, with a lie, boy, Rishi, what it do? When you lie, I want y'all to understand this. This is all I want to do with the real recognize real. Once you tell a lie, and this goes for all of y'all, not them, not him, not her. It's for everybody. Once you tell a lie, I can't respect it. I don't believe you. That's me. That's not me telling y'all to feel that way. It's me. I can feel that way. If you lie, you lie. I don't have to respect you and agree like, oh, she telling the truth now. No, I don't. I question everything. They do. They do. They love that. They love that. Okay, I'm gonna let y'all ride. Y'all ride. Miss T, they do it all the time. I don't understand how I never understood how you don't like me, Miss T Zeta. And write to me. Wanna talk to me. Wanna talk to me. want to talk to me. Right, Marianne? And there's nothing wrong with hearing all sides, Marianne. But see, in some of these content creators' heads, they want y'all to only hear what these people are saying, not these. And discredit the content creator and the people. I can't respect that. Because we are old enough to have our own mind to say, real quick, I can decipher, Don't try to push these people on me, though. Don't try to force their lies on me. Let me have my own mind. And I'll say in a minute, I ain't going. I ain't going. I don't like it. Okay, Mom Dukes, and that's fine. It ain't, girl, y'all, this ain't about me. This is just about real, recognize real. Hey, Michelle, what it do, sister? They don't, Tanya. People don't like real. If you speak real truth in a chat, guess what? You're a drama. You're being messy. Y'all ain't noticed that? If you don't like what you're hearing and you put your real thought in that chat, you're being messy. Read it all. Don't read some. Read everybody's thoughts. How you know? Man, to the fullest. And then let me go back off it. Have I always been a loyal friend? No. Have I always been an honest Abe? No. Have I been fake in my life before? Yes. But I can take accountability and tell y'all that. Have I always been a good friend? No. A good sister? No. A good mother? No. A good daughter? No, I have not. But you get tired of losing good people. I got tired of losing good people because the people that you end up being around means you no good. So you get nowhere in life to where you got to fix you. And it takes a lot. Because remember, those people remembered you for being fake, unloyal, not such a good person. Okay, the T. But I'm being honest about me. Thank you, Drea. I'm talking about me. But I can tell y'all that about me. I ain't said I was the best thing coming on this app. I ain't said I'm coming. None of that. I ain't say I'm bringing y'all one of the realest interviews ever. But when I'm breaking down the story and I want to hear it my way, I want to hear it my way in my Usher voice. My way. Not how y'all wanted to hear it. Not how y'all wanted to proceed. So I can put my notes down the way I need to go with my story. That's it. Hey, Miss TT. Man, Miss 5'2", you got to have discernment. Gone on, okay, Trisha? Gone on, love. Gone on. Nah, girl. We should all be supporting each other, but we can't. We should all, at this time, we should all be supporting each other, but guess what? We can't. Because we want to be like, we want people to know that we are the righteous, that we are the best at what we do. Can I get a witness to this is what's happening? Can I get a witness to this is what is happening? And I can exclude those that don't. On one hand, those that do their commentary and going about their business. But for those that do, let's be honest, content creators. We hate when other people get a little like. We hate when other people get an audience. We want it to strictly be about us when it's not even about us. Can I get a content creator to come in here and be honest? that we watch and we pocket watch, and you know what I'm saying? That's why we got subscribers and our moderators that come in and say, here go $10. You've never asked for nothing. I'm asking if I need to. I don't even ask throughout my life. I started at the beginning. Hey, you guys, I got a YouTube goal of 10 said. If you guys don't mind helping me, it's an incentive given to me by YouTube. Because YouTube says, how are you going to explain? When you set up the goal, they ask you, how are you going to explain? Are you going to mention the incentive? So that's what I do. They don't just give you the goal. You got to put that shit in their box, what you're going to do. I said, I'll explain, or I'll stream later on again and explain the goal. I don't keep stopping it. Hey, y'all, make sure y'all hit that Cash App. I've left lives without nothing and said nothing. I said nothing. But every time I see this on your screen, it's called out. It's, oh, yeah, thank you, because I don't ask for nothing. Yeah, don't. But don't, to my mind, don't publicize me like that. I ain't good. I don't care about none of that. I don't watch Toots Pockets, Shanitra, Brittany Ann's, none of them. I don't watch nobody's pockets. Mocha's, I don't watch your pockets. Shane, I don't watch your pockets. And I live with him. I don't watch his pockets. I don't know what they got coming in, what they don't. I don't care if they did ask. It's not my business. Their shit ain't my business. So stop making what another content creator does your business to call out on your live. If you're not messy and you're not drama, that's just not what you are. You don't have to call it out. If you're not that person, I don't have to call it out. If I'm messy, I am. If I'm drama, guess what? I can be that. Stop calling me out to try to make people dislike me because you got an audience. Okay? I don't respect it. I can't respect it. Thank you, McKinley. Okay, I appreciate you, McKinley, and welcome to the Rock Squad. Oh, congratulations, Jazz. Congratulations, love. That's big. Congratulations, Nico, for that. That's huge. Hashtag save our children. Hashtag save our kids. Hashtag grooming. Hashtag missing. Vanshili, that don't get it. People don't understand the real conversation. It ain't cool by no means necessary, but it's happening. And I watch my mods sit in there and say nothing. Because I'm the type of being in the chat, well, who's pocket watching? Who said something? Who's being messy? Who's being messy? Who said something for that to come up? That's be me in the chat. Who said something about being messy? Who's being messy? Don't get an audience again and worry about if I'm messy or anything. If I am, I am. As long as you're not, that's what matters. That's true, Jamel. If you're not messy, that's what matters. But I don't need nobody on my panel to change who the fuck I am. I'm going to always stand 10 toes on being me, whether I'm messy, drama, if I want to be, if I want to say horror 1,000 times, that's what it's going to be over here because this is my shit. Long as I don't bring it to your house, that's what matters. But being here like we in school and I'm the principal and don't I be down there and we not messy over here, be messy. Who the fuck am I to tell y'all how to feel about any situation? I felt bad and apologize to y'all for doing it because I felt like I did. We used to have so good dialogue, just letting everybody say what they say. Me trying to play it safe, I don't like that because I'm changing. And I don't like that change right there. Not letting everybody have their opinion. No, I don't like that. Right, Aisha? Aisha said, I pay attention closely, so you've heard what I've been hearing. I don't understand the platform comparisons, and I don't understand it. Stop comparing y'all platform to platform. We are different people. It's church folk people on here. Sister Odell and be over playing bingo. I be right in there with them. It's calm. They don't do all of that. They come. I'm everywhere. The sweater sector. I I ain't got a piece of yarn, a needle, or thread in this bitch, but I go in the sweater sector. They the same way I've seen them people in the past 3 years that I've been going over there to their sectors. They are the same. That's why I ain't been dropping down lately, Aisha, because I see it. And it breaks my heart to see that y'all be over there going along with it. That y'all shut y'all mouths. And that y'all start bowing down to motherfuckers. I said, I ain't bowing down to shit. I don't give a damn whose family it is. We listening like everybody else is listening. I'm listening like everybody else. If I don't like what I'm hearing, I don't like it. But I'd be damn if for Shank Rock or anybody on here changes my opinion on what I think. But I'll never be in your motherfucking chat a fallen soldier either. Yes, ma'am. No, sir. Yes, sir. No, sir. No, ma'am. See, it's when they try to make y'all hate people. Aisha, you hear me? What you've been seeing? You've been seeing it. When they be trying to make y'all hate people and turn y'all back to be like, yeah, I don't like Miss Parker no more. Yeah, Miss Parker do got a lot going on over there. What'd you come for? What did you come for in the beginning? I've never changed. I'm just got a little bit more boisterous now because I'm not going to let nobody just little girl me. You get what I'm saying, Dre? I ain't going to let nobody talk to me any kind of way. I'm not going to let y'all think y'all great. Treat me any kind of way. Like y'all just great to down talk me and I'm not going to say nothing. I'm just going to let y'all do whatever. Be messy as fuck on my panel. But when you go to y'all houses, we don't do drama over here. Yeah, you do. Yeah, y'all do. Y'all do. But y'all won't be honest and do it because of a crowd. No. When that person said I was messy, I said, no, I'm not. Maybe I am. Just say that I am. Just say that. Even though to me, I'm not. I don't think it was being messy because I feel like everybody's shit is felt. I feel the same way. But other than that, what? Knees be buckling and crackling. Okay. I Capricorn. And I get that, Sister Candy. Okay, Juvenated. Bad not. You family here, Gina. She said, I don't even go where I'm celebrating. Because those same people try to humiliate me. And Gina one of the sweetest and keep it honey. I love Gina. I love how Gina keep it real. She does not sugarcoat. Sound like Rice Krispies, okay? Gina don't sugarcoat. A moment is a moment. You can't change it, okay? I love how my sisters and my riders don't sugarcoat. I watch your face all the time. It was the other night. When was it, Shane? When was it, Shane? When me and you watched the live with Kiwana and Janelle. And we watched and we watched and we watched and we watched. Reach you all the time. I understand it. That's why I said stop all the subliminals. Stop all the subliminals. Let's be grown. If you don't like me, just say that. Man, purple is horrible. My face is. That's it, Jamel. You're right. It ain't your fault, Aisha. No, baby. I listened to the. She said, wow, but I'm not surprised. Nah, we watched it, Glenda Hillen. We watched every shot that was being thrown. And not one of my subscribers or moderators that was in there caught it. It was a lot of y'all that was okay with what was being said. It was a lot of y'all that really, really bowed down to what was being said based off the content creator. And I'm not joking. It's nothing against the content creator. It's y'all. Because Shank Rock, Glenda Hillen, mocha, unfiltered, too uncensored. Nobody's gonna make me think how they think. Respect to each and every one of them, but nobody's gonna make me think how they want me to think because they got a certain audience. I'm gonna still feel how I feel. I'm not gonna change. Just like when Dre was up here. I ain't say what he said, Miss Parker. He ain't say what he said. I ain't tell y'all to change it. I simply told him, I said, hey Dre, you gotta be transparent. It can't be this. It be on her, Miss Reed. You just don't be everywhere, sister. But y'all, my moderators and my subs was over there when these was being thrown. And me and Shankrock, we just listened. We just listened. We just watched. Cause I'm gonna tell y'all now, how y'all acting one, be the same here. We're not changing up. If the content creator can make y'all agree with everything that the people on her panel are saying, agree over here too. If she can make y'all say these people ain't lying and they telling the truth, they ain't lying. Nobody lying on my panel. Just that simple. Just that simple. When we have people y'all tag, over there, they can say, don't think this about these people, and y'all didn't. None. Drea, none. I shouldn't. I don't know nobody. I don't know, Miss 52. That's what I just said. That's why I said it's to Drea. I don't know nobody. I don't know nobody to throw hate and mislead people into feeling some type of way. I don't. Not y'all or anybody else. But I watch. I got that right to. Blenda Dillon said, I'm starting to watch people too, Miss Parker. But I don't like being attacked by people that say they like you. Y'all get what I'm saying? It's a way. I don't fade. If I like you, I like you. If I don't, I just simply don't. There's nothing wrong with it. It's not a crime not to like somebody. You just gotta, what you don't like about me? What you don't like about me? But yet you will come, or y'all will want our participation followers, or you will want people to come and rock with you, but you don't like me. Where y'all see my link getting dropped? Let's start there. Where do y'all see my link getting dropped? Right, Regina, stay there. Let's stay right there. Where y'all see my link getting dropped? When a person in the live, Shankrock has been the only one. Shankrock has been the only one that said, Miss Parker's great, go live. Y'all make sure y'all go check her name. And I'm not talking about Shanitra and Brittany and them, because they do their uploads. I'll call people. They just uploads. But name, where have they said, go check out Miss Parker besides Toot. Who's dropped my link? I don't see nothing coming up. Hey, Karen. Hey, my love. Karen, did you text me? Right. Man. I don't do gray area. I need to know. It's too much, Miss Reed. It's getting to be getting too much when it doesn't have to be. Yeah, always protect your peace. It's not right. If it's not directed, it's not respected. But I'm just saying, Rishi, I see it. We see it. Thank you, Trisha. I support everybody. I do. Because we don't get support as Black owners, Black business owners, Black content creators, or anything. We don't get the support. We don't get the support. So I'm not with it. Because guess what? You go out there, the Mexicans, they support each other. They support each other to the fullest. They build together. They ride together. They raise their families together, crops together. We don't do that. And because of me not liking that, wanting something different, because I'm sick of seeing that, it disheartens me. Yeah, Miss T, it was a big old thing. Hey, Leela, it was a big ass. It was a conversation. I don't know why. Okay, Aisha. Okay, and still have fingers left. Okay, but I was like, I want to start supporting. She real, too real. That's why I ain't even put Toot in this. Toot's a real one. She don't do that. Toot don't do that. Toot ain't never, I've never, in this short time of me following Toot, I've never heard Toot say nothing about, man, oh, we don't do that over here. We ain't doing all of that. Or I've never seen Toot try to make people go with her flow. Toot simply does her story, her breakdown, and talks to her audience, and she logs off. And she's a vibe. So it's a difference. Is it hard, Gina? Is it hard, or is it people don't really know if they want to change who they are? Because I've been here for 5 years. What's hard about it? I don't understand what's hard about it. I just know when people have mixed feelings about me, right, Gina? When people have mixed feelings about me and they conflicted of, do I like her or don't? Because when that content creator throws subliminals, y'all catch it, right? And don't it make you have a feeling about me, Gina, in a sense? To where y'all stay over there? And y'all don't come back, or y'all say, hey, you can have mine, because no, it's because, you know what I'm saying? I see you there all the time. You're not over here no more. And I get it, and that's okay. Just don't come down in my chat and lie to me. That's all. I can't respect it. You get what I'm saying? You never over here, but I see you over there. And you be like over there, openly. So that's why I can't respect it, because it's a lie to say I'm working on me. Are you really? And let's be honest. Because I see you all the time over there. You just don't rock with me, and that's okay. And I don't know why people just can't be real with themselves and say, I like her better. I ain't even in a competition on telling y'all to like nobody. Yes, McKinley, swear. It's not hard, y'all. It's not hard. If you don't like me, because and you only pick that up because of what the content creator is putting in your head, not what you see, because we all over here on this end have been the same. Tell me different. We've all cussed. Huh? We've all called out somebody in that family and been messy as fuck. I'll wait. Mm-hmm. 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 But real recognizes real. I pick it out, Trisha. I pass out the wrenches. Hey, Dr. J, what it do, my love? Happy Saturday, love. I thought we was too grown, Samad. I thought we was too grown. I even seen where y'all hate interviews that I do. And I watch it the financial support wise, where none of y'all ever gave me a dime, but I'll see it over there and I'll be like, I'm not mad. People be like, dang, I see them. The people, y'all wouldn't believe who will hit you up on the other side and tell you something about your people. And I say to them, I say, I don't mind that. They might like what they hearing over there. I might not have said something to just rub them the wrong way, or just based off of who they talk to. Now I know I'm cool with two. Me and two cool. She said that's crazy work. Yeah, people do that shit. Read. Yes, people do that shit. People watch. People watch. And I show Shank everything. Who wrote me? Who said what? You can't grow, right, Love Scene, if you're doing all of this. You can't. You do. That's why I said real don't recognize real on her no more. Hey PJ, what it do? Happy Saturday, love. Yeah, do we even like the truth anymore when we hear it? Or do we like the lies? I'm still here. I'm at work listening. Okay, Tina. I hope you have a good day at work. You know what I'm saying? I need the relationship. When I'm ready to do it, Marianne. Yep, grown children on YouTube. That's what it is. That's what I thought, Clean. I thought we would uplift each other. But if Aisha, me, Shank Rock, can sit and catch slugs, why ain't y'all called? Why we don't put nobody in their place when they throwing slugs? Why we don't say, hey, if it ain't directed, it ain't respected. What's going on? Who's being messy? Who's doing this? So I can make a decision not to. I can go check it out and see if I want to be a part of that. Yeah, I need some relationship advice. Alicia, I'm about to give your ass some too, okay? No, you switch your cases. Girl, my love life is hell. Okay? Mine is too with a man. I'm single because this world ain't right. Humor is my therapy. Don't sleep with these dudes' mamas. Oh my God, child, She said, I call those type of people panel hopping whores. Stop that, Capricorn Chronicles. I wasn't going to use that word today. God is ready to provide blessings. You work hard. He wants to see you handle a test. Not all tests are from the enemy. God tests us too. Yeah, these enemies are testing me. These are my enemies. In my what's his name? Shema voice. And when they you ain't my friends, you are my enemy. Yes, please, let's talk about it. It ain't that bad, is it? Relationship. I know, Alicia. I was just saying it the other day. I'm gonna have you drunk as hell. Don't be with someone. Oh my God. Not 16. Karen, 16. She said, F them. Heaven, you know what? I would love to collab, but at this point, I'm good. I do got some I would love to collab with in the future, you know what I'm saying? But right now, you know what I'm saying? I'm like I said, me and Shank Rock after watching the live the other day, I can't shake a lot of what we seen and stuff. So, you know, but with two, yes, definitely. I hope to collab with two soon. Heaven for real. I would love to kick it with Shanitra Speaks. I would love to kick it with MTGV TV. She's amazing. Brittany Ann's amazing. My girl Copiece is amazing. I would love to just really just talk to them. Just have them on my panel or me go over there. I would love to interview them down the line. They're amazing. What? Because that would be great. Yeah, I said down the line. Yeah, Heaven. Make a shirt. I am. I think I'm gonna get Shank Rock that shirt. He wants a gone on shirt, so I think I'm gonna do that with for Father's Day. Get him a nice, you know what I'm saying, go on with your funky ass. Lord Capricorn, that right there teases him, boy. That statement. She said it. You know, it's what moderators supposed to do everywhere you go. If you go to a real sector and you see moderators, they say certain things. Feel free to hit the cash app. Feel free to do this. Feel free to do that. But when I hear it over there and it's been discussed behind the scenes to get a cash app or get a super sticker or a super chat saying you don't ask for money and here you go. Like, that's so distasteful. It's like, why y'all gotta go through it? Just sit and say great job. Yeah, it's called flag. Respect me. Yeah, if you using my shit, talk. Yeah, and get mad if I don't want you. And get mad because I say, nah, that ain't how that shit gonna work. You know, nah, that ain't how that shit gonna work. That's why there's so many. McKinley, say it again. That's why. Won't nobody hold nobody accountable. Won't nobody hold nobody accountable. They rather listen and then come to you when, yeah, I'll drop down tonight. Because they don't really want her to know, him or her to know that they rock with you. They want to show that person that they're distancing themselves instead of just staying away altogether. I don't understand that. I don't understand that. That's true, Purple. People gonna give if it's in the heart. And come on, Miss 5'2". I'm okay. Hey, Callie, what it do, love? Happy Saturday. Or they been sitting in your yard the whole time, love scene. Ain't it crazy how people will sit in your own yard and hate you? They'll sit in your yard the whole time under you, sister, whatever, and y'all hate me. Y'all really don't like me. That's crazy to me. I don't understand, and I ask y'all why. I'm just saying why. I'm down with that, okay? I don't understand why. If y'all rock with that person, just stay there. Let's stay there. Don't even come here if you're conflicted. That's okay. I respect it more if that's what you want to do. Versus, everybody's over here for now. Ain't nobody else live. I'll go over there. Stay in the bushes. It's okay. Hey, Latanya, what it do, sister? We the goats. Yeah, the meet and greet for the riders is next year in March. I said I was gonna do that Tuesday. I was gonna do a moderators meeting and man, Talonda, they want to be the first. Okay, Candy, we a family here. Yeah, I'm gonna get that shirt, Nisi. Yeah, I'm gonna get him that shirt. I'm gonna get him that shirt. I love you, Aisha. And it's not financial, y'all. When I see y'all, I'm happy. When I see my riders and stuff, I be happy. Like, okay, she good. Especially if I heard they sick and I see them back somewhere. Okay, she's good. He's good. They're good. Me too, Phoenix. Y'all get what I'm saying? I like seeing my people. To know they're alive. All that other shit, I don't care about. Come on. That's why I want that person that said it earlier just to keep it real with me. Yo, that's true, McKinley. That's true. That's it. That's it. That's it, Nisi. That's all I want y'all to do is feel comfortable. Get comfortable. Get connected with somebody that's in your city. I tell all my sisters that if you in Louisiana and Alicia's always telling people, hey, I'm in the Louisiana area. I love that she makes herself available. I'm free on these days. I would love to, you know what I'm saying, catch up. Because I tell my mods to see what y'all can do in y'all city. Meet up with each other. Get to know one another so y'all can probably come up with something to do for the community. Shirts, clothes donation, bottled waters. I don't know. Make some sack lunches one weekend. Go to the food bank together and volunteer. I'm goofy. I'm worried. You know what I'm saying? Right. Hating is a full-time job. Plus, that's why they know. Come on, McKinley, think about it. That's why they know. That's why they know what exactly to call out when they go live. That's why they know what to exactly say in their life, how to start it and finish it. It should not be that, ever. That's not part of my commentary. My commentary is my commentary. It's not, Alicia. It's not. And if you don't call it that, y'all forever sit in front of me and be fake, and I can't allow that no more. I can't. I be watching y'all do too much. And be who y'all are, shit. But just don't let, when it's about me, and if y'all can't hold somebody down, hold me accountable. Make me stand in my shit. Shank Rock could get on me in a minute. He'll hold me to the cross. I got friends that'll really hold me to the cross. Laleezy's ass will definitely do it. Callie's Kitchen will definitely do it. That's real people. When somebody can tell you your wrongs too, I like that. Call me out. Call me out. I trust the thief, I trust lie. You better, Miss Reed. Right. You right, Gina. Okay, April. We're here to help each other. It's not me. We're here to help each other. That's what I thought. Yep. Behind the scenes talking about little old me before you ever got to know me. And this came from their mod. I don't even know if this person was a mod at the time, but their subscriber. That it was conversation about me. I said, what? For what? I don't even know that person. I even got the text messages because I didn't know that person. I was like, what they say? I don't know that person. And guess what? I ain't hate nothing. I grew to like the person. I was like, I like them. I don't know. All right, Cynthia, enjoy your nap. Yeah. So that's why I said, what is real to y'all? Real, recognizing real. What does that mean to y'all? I actually don't have many friends because I'm honest. You won't. You notice that if you are honest to the core, you don't got no friends for real. You don't got no friends. And if I can't tell you, and you know what I'm saying, we can't tell each other what it is, you know what I'm saying, call us out on shit, you ain't my friend. I don't want nobody around me, yes man. Hey, Boo Banger, I don't want no yes mans around me. I really don't. I don't want, oh yeah, you're right, yep, mm-hmm, yep, everything is yep. But when you change, when you go from nasty, messy until you, now you're not messy. I never tell y'all what messy. I actually said I was messy back then. I ain't as messy. Do I gossip? There be some good shit going on in my sector, y'all. Sometimes I gossip. Do I gossip about this? Nah, because it's about the kids. Amen, Samad. It's about the kids. It's nothing to gossip about when it comes about the kids. The kids being gossiped on too much. Their stories, that's why they're no longer here. They're missing because it was gossip. Okay, so let's just say going on. How'd I do? At least you don't been around me too long now. Shit. Horace, how I do? You got, yeah, I told Alicia the other day in my sector, I said, you gotta say it from the stomach, Alicia. Yep. Niecy cool peoples. Niecy good. Y'all good peoples. Y'all good peoples. I'm good, Yolanda. Y'all good peoples. Y'all good peoples. Everybody ain't good peoples, but y'all some good peoples. Okay, Minnie. Minnie, had the girls like the robes? Did you get them? That part. Yeah, like, I ain't here for that. That's why ain't no title of my kids. I don't want nobody saying, "Oh, she used the kids for this." Y'all see how she's using the kids for numbers? Gone on with y'all lies. Y'all lie enough. Y'all lie enough. Y'all really do. Y'all lie enough. Y'all preaching false narratives is what's going on around here. Yeah, be honest with me. If I'm giving myself up too loosely, shit, as my sister tell me, I used to have a friend like that. Like, this ain't a good look, and people always feel like birds of a feather flock together. This ain't a good look for you. Stop doing that. You're worth more. Like, die. What we doing? And my homegirl quit fucking with me because of that. I was like, she's like, it's always like you better. Nah, I just don't want my sister giving herself up so freely, and I should be able to say that to you. To make a man respect you. It ain't saying I'm better than you. It's to make a man respect you. They can't, and I don't know why, Diamond, y'all, Miss Ree and Diamond, I don't know why people just, it is what it is. You ain't got to put your business out here, but I am who I am. And I always tell y'all, I'm not perfect. In these days, I'm not okay. This day, my mental health fucks with me bad. No, y'all know how many times I don't got control of my mental health so much. If I do get on her before I go live, I'll go to Blended Healings. I don't give a damn what Blended Healing talked about. I'll find one of her lives and I'll listen because her voice is so soothing and it brings me back. It's something about Blended Healing and her voice that just brings me back. So I won't go live and I done seen some shit and call it out. I've came a long way. Because all kind of shit I've been wanting to say, but I just, my phone tripping. Okay, sis. Oh, thank you, Virginia. Thank you. Yeah, Detroit's finest for sure, sister. Yeah, that's all it's about, Miss C. That's all it's about. But some people claim to be perfect. Their word is bond. Bullshit. Because mine ain't. We're on here really having conversation and dialoguing. That's all we're doing. Because throughout these stories that we've been covering, ain't we been hearing lies, deception, deceit, hate? I love you, Denise. I love you, sister. I'm just saying, what would have we heard? That's all I'm saying. I can't. I don't like them either, Nisi. I hate them. I'm sick of them. I'm sick of the fake conversation. I'm sick of the I am right and they are too. Let's go with what they're saying. Fuck that. I got my own mind. I want my own mind and I'm going to keep it. I don't like something. I don't like it. If I hear a lie, I hear a lie. Ain't nobody going to make me. I know how to leave. I know how to leave. Instead of, yes, ma'am. You're right. Yeah. Team them. Shit. I'm team me. I'm team me. I'm team riders. I'm team riding for justice. When I'm about the kids. And when we just doing dialogue, we conversating. If that's your shit, hey, I'm not judging you. If your husband wants shit, you kept him for years, hey, I'm going to talk you through it. Like, hey, I had some ain't shit me and too, sister. You ain't alone. I stayed for years too, sister. You know what I'm saying? It's the conversation. Because I don't got to be mean, Sean. That too, Sean. I want to say that too. When it's an interview, I don't got to attack. See, they want you to attack some, but not all. Why not? Who the hell are we to tell who to feel some way about? Instead of, why can't we look at it? I'll put it all on the table and look at everybody individually and say, hey, this is what I heard, I ain't like it. Or this is what I heard, I liked it. I trust this, what I heard. And not the person, but what you heard. Why do we got to like the person instead of what we heard? Thank you, Mom Dukes. Love you, girl. Amen. Okay? It was like, yes. Gina, I love older people. I love the elderly, baby. Let me tell y'all, I love the elderly. I love the elderly. I volunteered, y'all, when I was young. I volunteered. My grandmother used to go to Kentucky River Foothills and play cards and stuff. And to hear the old people, you know what I'm saying? They love activities. The old people love doing activities. They love sewing. They love puzzles. They love cards. Take y'all time out of your day and go and volunteer at one of those centers. And it'll change your whole dynamic on them. And when my grandmother used to go over and play cards and shit, you know what I'm saying? I loved it. I love the older people. And I hated how they got abandoned like the children. See, it's not just children that get abandoned. It's people that brought us into this world get abandoned. They get thrown in a home, and all those homes aren't right. Everybody doesn't have good intentions to your folks. Yeah. Let's go, Aisha. So I love people. I love children. And I love elderly people. And I always say, because I always said, my mom and daddy gonna get old one day. But my mom and daddy also told me never put us in a home. And that's what my sister did. That's what my oldest sister did. I love you, sister, but you was wrong as fuck. From my mother being dead almost 3 years, I cannot forgive for that. Because I love older people and I hate nursing home. And my mother was neglected. My mother was on the floor and everything. Medicine, hadn't got her medicine in days. And they kept saying my mother wanted to go outside and they wouldn't take her. So I got a different perspective when it comes to kids and elderly. And if y'all don't like me for that, oh well. But I don't take this shit for let's hate on the next person and all of that. I take this shit literal because I had to live it. Now, other than that, if you rock with me, you do. If you don't, just go on. Just go on. Because at this point, I'm not sparing nobody. I'm going to call it out every time. I'm going to call you out. And when you come in my chat, I'm calling you out. Thank you, Miss TT. And that's just being honest. It's too much, Von Sheila. At this point, it's too much for me. It's too much hate being thrown. It's too much shade. And if this person was being shady with you to the content creator, I'm going to contact them later. And I'm going to have a conversation. Like a real woman. I'm not going to just be like, and this and that. Because I know how people can be messy when shit ain't going their way. Yeah. And I've always be like, if somebody, the respectful thing to do, people want to be acknowledged sometimes for their donations. And so I don't think it's nothing wrong with saying, hey, salute. Like, I don't want to, like, if you send me a Cash App, Candy, thank you, Candy. I appreciate that. Now, I don't call it out, but thank you for the donation. You know what I'm saying? That's to let them know that you got it. They didn't send it to the wrong person because a lot of people don't know. Hey, Kay. You got me, Kay. I'm here, man. I'm y'all sister for life. I don't want all that bullshit. I don't want all that gossip. If it's something that y'all can work out as adults and be like, hey, I don't know if me and you had a disagreement or a misunderstanding, but that day when you said this, and that's what I want in my group. In my Discord, if y'all say something, don't just say that. I wasn't trying to, all that smart shit sometimes be like, we too old for that. Well, I said what I said and all of that. Get a solution to the misunderstanding. Yeah, they don't like me because I'm not a bobblehead. They don't like it because, you know what I'm saying? I can't respect what y'all, y'all ain't put yourself out there. So I don't even know y'all to even recognize real from y'all, for real. I just here to go along to get along. That's why I don't even want to talk about the kids no more. Let them have it. Let me see your work since you hate everybody else's. I've been praying on this for days. I just told Diamond Star the other, maybe today. I said, Diamond, I don't want to do this no more. I definitely told her, I said, I don't want to do this anymore. Because I want to see the same ones, man, fight just as hard as you did over here. Be yourself. I really get to see the everybody scamble and grumble like roaches. Because I'm going to remove myself for a while. I am. Right, Nisi, everybody gets paid on her, whether I ask for it or I don't. That's what the commercials are for. Anybody go ask any YouTuber that gets paid, they take your money. They take most of it. Why do you think if you go to the beef sector that a lot of people don't have the dollar sign in their shit? Because it's not worth it. It's not worth it. A penny a commercial. A penny. It's been time when my commercials made 5 cents. That video made 5 cents. Why y'all thinking it's something rich? What'd she say? You said Cynthia who me? What happened, Yolanda? What you eat don't make me shit. Yeah, I'm sick of the pocket watching. I'm not, boo bang. I'm not here for it. Have I spazzed out on these whores? Yeah. Stop picking. It did, Blenda Hillen. This is not picking at the end of the day. We too old for that. But I'm not going to keep letting y'all think y'all, like I said, a little bow wow me, a little girl me. I'm not going to let y'all keep throwing slick shots. And I'm not going to say anything about it because what we really doing? Who's graduating Capricorn on your end? And congratulations if they are. I don't want to. I don't want to play fake. I don't want to play phony. I didn't come here for that. Now we can come to a solution about these kids. Yeah. Yeah, because see, Nisi, when I gossip about some shit in my sector, girl, people sleeping together and shit like that. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Say I don't gossip with my girls. But about this shit, I don't. They do, Juvenated. Oh, she said, I was wondering if she's my cousin. Yolanda, she was saying, y'all, she created your last name. It's elementaries for sure, Callie. It's too much. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Everybody wanna message ya. That's all I want. Right, them whores need to go on. I love when y'all say it. My girl Maisha, man. Salute to Maisha, y'all. Make sure y'all go follow my girl. She has been keeping up with the Kamani. This is another one. For doing the Kamani Latique story. She's a great content creator, especially on TikTok. And she gets so much hate. And I'm like, she don't know her. She didn't do this. What be wrong with y'all? What really be wrong with people to attack us for talking about it? Because we didn't say something you didn't like. Shit, say what's on your mind. I don't care. I'm not going to make you go with my thoughts. Y'all get what I'm saying? I'm not going to make y'all go with my thoughts. Now I want to play bingo. I know, me too. Man, come on. It's enough room for everybody, McKinley. Enough room for everybody. But you can't give flowers on this app. People get mad. It's a weird thing. I don't know. Hey, TT. Oh, TT, thank you. I be in the crafting sector. Yeah, I love moving around. I'm me, take it or leave it. Let's go. Phoenix said, I'm me, take it or leave it. But Sheila said, let's go. She said, say that again. And she said, and no one could ever make me dislike you. I'm from Chicago, but live in Evansville, Indiana. Okay. I used to go to Gary, Indiana all the time, but it was so dangerous up there, TT, like, damn. Yeah. I like the color now. Aisha, you know that the Dollar Tree got the little coloring books too, and you just want to really like first start because you don't know how to match the colors. Because I don't know how to really match the colors yet, y'all. But I really want to get into them color books, y'all, just to kind of get, you know what I'm saying? Give me some extra to do. Because now I see people doing it. It'd be so cute when they get into them. A View is a View, when she do it, Aisha. I love when A View is a View colors her pictures. Okay. I don't know why they won't keep it real. I don't know. I don't know why people build hate. I don't know why people don't want to not to like me. That's crazy. I don't know why people don't want other people to like me. I don't care who y'all like. Like who y'all like. Be respectful everywhere y'all go, man. Just be the same. It's a difference to be respectful, but be the same. Be the same. Be the same. The same way y'all are to me, don't go over there and change it, and somebody can make y'all change your mind about them people. If you heard a lie, you heard a lie. Shit. Don't clean it up for nobody. Make them clean up the lies. I've heard nothing but lies. Because these people doing more than this person, we got to go with it. No, I ain't team nobody. I'm team me, team Ryder, team Justice. I'm team me, team Ryder, and make sure my riders are good. I'm team me, team Ryder, to make sure that none of my sisters fall. I'm a Capricorn. December 24th at that. Look, Lisa say she's a Capricorn. Nah, you know, Aisha, that's your feelings. I want us to stop apologizing about our feelings. Because that's your emotions. You have that right. A lot of us have, some of us, most of us in these chats now have lost children, have been traumatized, victimized, and a lot of other stuff. I don't want y'all to apologize for your feelings. T said, because honey, this me all day, okay? I've never needed a crowd to stay true to myself, okay? That part. Never needed a crowd. Never needed a crowd. Dr. J, you have good lives, y'all. Let me, Alicia, can you drop Dr. J's link? And Aisha. Aisha has a channel too. These are two awesome content creators. We are sleeping on positivity. Let me mention that. We are sleeping on my girls, my sister Zia, my sister Alma. They have channels. Alicia done started her YouTube sharing. But these are two positive content creators, and we are sleeping on positivity versus supporting negativity. And I don't like it. Drop your link, Aisha, if you don't know to, but somebody drop Dr. J's and Aisha's link, please. And I want to see y'all sub to positivity. I love Rejuvenated. Hey, Kalila. You right. Oh, you think you're an artist, okay? Are you a Cap 2K? It is definitely Capricorn energy. Okay, Tanya? It's just the truth. I love you, Gina. What you cooking, Gina? Are you cooking tomorrow? I'm thankful, y'all. They be in here like with that mean you just make you mad. Okay, come on now, Capricorn. I go where I'm loved, not tolerated. Hi, T Lady. What it do, sister? Did you get to watch catch up on some stuff, T Lady? Because I gotta come back and show that interview later, y'all. About Janiyah McMichael Rogers. I hope I don't get upset. I was super emotional last night, y'all. I was just like, oh. Shank was like, you going live? And he's like, I don't announce it. I was like, I had a headache. I had a headache. I think they're my babies. All these kids are my babies. Gabriel Hernandez too. Um, hmm. To know that as adults we push out the same hate that was delivered to them. In a sense, she said, "Yep, some content creators talk to their followers like shit. That's when you know to unfollow them." Okay, thank you, Tone. Thank you, and Tone, you're awesome. Okay, these kids, Miss Free. Yeah, let's put some prayers up. I didn't want to put it out there, sweet honey. I'm glad you did. Sister, I was gonna call you immediately after the show. She said, Miss Parker Riders, I'm really going through something right now that's heavy on my mental. That's heavy on me mentally. I don't have the strength to handle on. Please keep me. I truly need them. So y'all put some prayer hands up for our sister, sweet honey. She's dealing with a real heavy situation. She texted me while I was live, and sister, I love you. I'm praying for you, and I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I need to see that. You said color by number Disney's villains. I need to see that. What, Miss Reed? If they feel like us being too real comes off as messy, I'll take them. I'll take that information. Yeah, they do. They don't like it. Call me, Aisha. You got my number. Call me. Mocha did another Kiwana and Janelle interview. Yeah, it was very unwarranted. It was very it was a I want to be seen, I want to pop off, I want to show because it wasn't even that. It wasn't even to be violent. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I be saying. Y'all be needing help with organizations and things y'all trying to do and the audacity and other people seeing it too. It wasn't just me. Other content creators had definitely talked to me about it and was like, "What?" Like, you know what I'm saying? And I didn't hit nobody up. They hit me up and was like, "Yeah, see, that's why I can't." So when they made that announcement on Mocha's and was like, "Yeah, we hitting people up, texting, and we've been, yeah," and y'all wonder why y'all don't get the help because like how y'all come off, and it's not Janelle. So I got to kind of remove her. I'm gonna respectfully remove her because it's not right to add people into a collective of things and stuff like that. Because that girl ain't really done nothing to me. You know what I'm saying? I never talked to her or nothing like that. So this is taking her out of the picture. But Kiwana definitely, definitely. So I don't want to be a part of that either. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no better than Kenya. I might as well rock with Kenya for that part. You know what I'm saying? Because what she showed me was, yeah, I'm good off you. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, yeah, purple. It was sad. It was crazy. All because we can't keep it real. Keep it real. You know what I'm saying? That's all I say. I respect you more if you keep it real. So it makes me kind of, oh, if I say it, I know I'm gonna rattle some feathers. But Roxy, I'm gonna say that. See, people only. I'm gonna say this too. When somebody's most hated and somebody's trying to change your mind about it, when you show me who you are, then I believe that person. Versus, you know what I'm saying? I just let people show me. Yeah. I didn't know they had a Legos. Dang, I want one. Right, Erlene. Right, sister. Right. Right, TT. Right. She said you would not disrespect. Yeah. Right. And that was disrespecting me. You know what I'm saying? Based off of something that was your truth. I know, Mr. Love. It was over here, Alicia. You must not have been here. You must not have been in here. You know what I'm saying? The other day. But yeah, anything they got going on, I wouldn't want to be a part of it. I appreciate the alpha at the beginning. But yeah, I want to watch it. Where was it at? It was here yesterday, day before. It was over here, Regina. Yeah, Nene, I'm done. Mm-mm. Oh yeah, you talking about the interview they did? Yep. Yeah, Nene, I'm over it. They don't, Jordan. They don't. Thank you, Detroit. But yeah, I told Diamond, I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. I don't. They can have it. Right. TT, that's what I'm saying. Who was it, Miss Reed? Okay, Miss 52, you caught on that quick. It was on Mocha's, Regina. I don't know if you heard me, but I told you that when you asked, love. Right. And that's what I'm saying, McKinley. That's all I'm saying. We won't always agree on everything, and we aren't supposed to, but I'm going to be open to understanding. That's the difference. Do it on email, Karen. Do you got Facebook, Karen, or Insta? Yeah, it is crazy work, TT. Some of them don't allow mention of other content. They don't. They don't because they don't want you to get shine. And I don't understand that. Like, I'm not selfish at all. Y'all know how much space it is on this app, even for y'all. Y'all all got a testimony. Most of y'all got a testimony and a story to tell that the world needs to hear. And it needs to be on your platform, not ours. Not ours, but your own. I would love to see y'all. I would support y'all. Man, I could teach y'all what I do know and then bring somebody else in. But a lot of y'all got a story to tell. A lot of y'all got jobs or stuff like that, opportunities that y'all can share to other people. But I know I've talked to a lot of y'all in this chat and y'all got a lot to offer the world. But yeah, they not, DC. They not. You think they gonna say, hey James, what it do? Y'all make sure y'all go follow James Gift. That is one person. She said in my Key Sweat voice, nobody, only by his. Okay. I was told to get out of their chats, and this is someone who I've seen you support. Hey James. Hey Alicia, can you drop James' link? This is a person that James started his channel off supporting, doing subscribers parties. If you start your channel, that's somewhere you can go and get subs. It's gonna be from all genre, all race and ethnicity. And I don't know how to talk this morning, but all race and nationalities. And it's people that's just trying to build their pages up and get subs and stuff. And it's a fast way. So James always done that. He supported me in the beginning of my journey. So I appreciate you, James. And I still see you doing your thing. Salute to you, okay? Okay, okay. Oh, you starting to feel better? That's good, Karen. I'm glad to hear that. You had a rough week. Somebody said, I wish I would have been over. I'd have let it be known. She said, yep, oh. I love you too, Dre, y'all. For real. I love the real people. Yep. Who she said it shouldn't matter who says it as long as the message. And that's it. That's it, McKinley. That's all it should be. I support you too, Maisha. Y'all drop Maisha's link too for me. Alicia, if you don't mind, drop her link. Thank you, sister. We gotta make our own narrative. I even me and Shank see some comments, so I ain't even gonna put it out here. Y'all go check out that interview with Mocha Reloaded. I ain't gonna put them comments. That's being messy. I know what we seen, and I had to screenshot some shit. I was like, wait, what? Um, they say that all the time about the Mexicans. Oh, okay, your son said his treat. Look, I might get one too. Look, I seen that red, Alicia's red, and then when I wore my shirt thankful, I was like, I gotta get the red. Gone on, bitch, gone on. And let me cook. Man, I need them. I need each shirt, every shirt I got now. I need them in everything. But that black and red and that red and white, man, it hits something different. I need that. She said, "Hey, Madam Oracle, okay," and that's how it should be, Madam Oracle. But that's not how it is over here. You get what I'm saying? What people want you to promote them and praise them, but you don't get the same. Okay, hey, Miss Reed. She said, "Toots a real one. That's how I found you." And Shank, y'all love to. She said, Diamond said, that's because our people too busy shutting each other down instead of building up one another. Now, Toot is not that type of person. Toot is not that type of person at all. Y'all make sure y'all drop Madam Oracle's link too. Our links getting dropped? Alicia, do you know how to drop links, or am I tripping? Because I want to make sure I ain't seeing no links get dropped. Let me drop the links. I thought y'all knew. My bad, Alicia. I knew you knew. I thought you knew how to drop a link. Hold on, y'all. Give me a second to drop these links. Hey, Hood. Hood's a content creator too. Hold on, let me. Hood, I'll drop your link. Give me a second. I got because I can't see it on my end. Okay, Alicia did drop links. My bad, Alicia. I don't know why I'm not seeing it on my end, but I ain't seeing it. She humble, TT. I love it. She's not gonna participate. They know how to piss off. Yep. Let's go, Sival. Mm-hmm. It'd be too much ego and envy. Hey, come on, Callie. That's it. Too much ego and envy. You did. You everywhere with me. Alicia be with me. She be in my sector with me. Okay, Nene, and that's what's up. It's not a problem. It shouldn't be a problem. People want it all, TT. That's the problem. People want all. They don't want some. Some people want it all. Some people are so selfish and stingy, and it's just them. It's just them. It's really just them. Nothing more. They hate for people to get attention. It's like, damn, I get attention in real life. Just to tell them don't piss on me, tell me it's raining. And I love my riders. Right, somebody. So that's why I said versus y'all go listen to the other content creators. They're not gonna tell you to drop a link. They're not gonna tell you to drop a link. As long as it's about them, that is it. That's it. And guess what? I still don't. Man, that's them. That's not me. I'm still gonna support because that's not me. It's not in me. It's just not in me. Purple as shit. Mm-mm. She said, Alicia, right, Miss Parker. Let us know when other people are on now that's supporting. Mm-hmm. Hey, honey boo. Thank you, Clean. Mm-hmm. She said, sure haven't. I still will. She said, I own a restaurant business, so I know what you mean, family. Some don't support, but I keep going. So my word, and I'm hungry. I want to come and eat and support. Don't do that. Somebody's like, yeah, I'm a restaurant business owner. Yeah, Dior, they being showing. Hey, Brown, what it do, love? Nice seeing you again. Yeah, yeah. Mm. I'm damn near down to the man sent through my list. Celebrating, lift one another. We supposed to be celebrating. They're not real. I love me some too. Okay. I've seen one for sure over there that has a ring. Just my only membership subscription. And I love you for that. Yeah, Toot's original. She's original. What up, Stack? What up, sis? They be fighting with their own ego, yo. It is, Sival. For real, Madam Oracle. It's crazy, Madam O. It is crazy and it's distasteful and it's for no reason. She said they know the truth but still roll with the lies. They rather hear the lies. Bert, let me tell you something, Blenda Hillen. Blenda Hillen, if you've really been watching us with these cases, people don't like the truth. And I'm going to tell y'all why now. I'm going to just say this. I've seen people hit a panel, and before they get shit out of their mouth, you're a liar. Well, they ain't got to talk yet. Or they can have one sentence. I don't believe you. They're lying. A defect content creator that hates go live and discredit one of our contents, y'all be right over there agreeing. The don't shoot me, cause it do. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Don't hate me, cause I be wrong. It ain't that you can't have an opinion, but it's we do like lies versus the truth. Cause how is one person lying, but everybody else is telling the truth? Tell me. I want to hear that. Why is some people more truthful than the others when everybody should be held accountable? They can't. I don't care how real people say they be out. I'll be lost when I don't be on here. Yeah, I'll be missing y'all, Yolanda. Yeah. And I get it, Dior. That's the point. Hey, God's Grace, welcome. Come on, the mask will eventually come off. See, when people are fake, though, Diamond, it comes off quicker. You can't hold it in. A person that's really getting to know you, they don't have a mask on, but it'd be a mask of security of not wanting to let that take your mask off because that I don't know you as I'm trying to get to know you, so I don't want to get hurt in the process. There's two different masks. It's a mask that we can wear that's not authentic, and then it's a mask that I can wear that I you know what I'm saying, I'm fake as fuck and I don't, you know what I'm saying, I will take it off as soon as you move, as soon as you cam up and I think, you know what I'm saying, whatever about you, oh, it's on and popping. Let me get my crowd over here. Let me discredit what's everything that's being said on your platform versus what's being said on mine. I don't do that. I don't do that. I don't do that. I don't like that. I just don't. Yep. She said real will always recognize real, but they would prefer to make some change by any means necessary. That's the truth. That is the truth. That is the truth. So help me God. I'm sorry. Let's go, Smile. Okay, lovey. God's Grace like, hey, y'all. Those people are energy vampires. It's peaceful being single, but is it? I need advice too. He's a Pisces. Oh my God. Do y'all really agree with the signs? Do y'all really agree with the signs matter in a relationship? Yolanda's like, yeah, if you're in the bushes, you might as well. But lonely too. I know, Diamond. I'm like you, Diamond. I ain't gonna lie. Single is good. I'm gonna tell y'all why. I don't have to worry about shit. If I do date or something, I can come and go as I please. I'm not obligated to be there if I'm just seeing people versus not dating, but versus I can, you know what I'm saying? I don't have to make myself available at all times. I'm married. It'll be 14 years in July. I would love to hear relationship talk. How is it? After 14 years, are y'all in a comfortable marriage where y'all continue? Y'all still do date night, Sean? What is it? I just want to change the vibes a little bit. You know what I'm saying? We done talked about real recognize real long enough. Let's change the tempo over here, okay? Being together for 14 years, I was in a relationship before Shank Rock for 12 years. Love you too, Dar. You've been in a relationship for 16. Not so. Are you comfortable being in a relationship, Karen? Because I always said to me, I think 5 years is too long, but I'm comfortable without 5 years. I don't want to date after that. I don't think after 5 years. What up, Tone? After 5 years, I don't want to date anymore. We should be at that level to me in 5 years that we should talk about marriage and future goals and stuff like that. What's our futures looking like? What do you want? Do you want more kids? Because then I got to, as much as I love them, I still got to go with, I don't want to settle anybody down and I don't want more kids. I am TT. Thank you. Right. That's all, McKinley. That's all. Y'all get what I'm saying? What's a do and a don't in a relationship for y'all? What's a do and a don't in the relationship for y'all? Good morning. Good afternoon. My don't is I changed that dynamic, Yolanda. I think we talked about real recognizes real, and stuff like that. So I'm just kind of over it. You know what I'm saying? I just seen some stuff and I didn't like it. And it's being slugged on in my podcast. And it's being slugged on my podcast from somebody that I thought rocked with me and stuff like that about being messy and all of this, and it's far from it. If I want to bloop the fuck out, guess what, y'all? I'm gonna do it. Y'all just, you know what I'm saying? Y'all don't even have to say anything. I don't even need my mods or anybody to say anything. Let me scratch. People don't like being called out for their truths, and people want people to be solid with these cases. People want to go along to get along with these cases, and I can't support it, and I won't. So that's just where we are today. So yeah, cat love the kids. What it do? But what is a do and a don't in a relationship, y'all? For y'all, what's a don't? Give me some don'ts. Give me some don'ts. What y'all not gonna do? Yeah, that's messy. It is, but I'm cool. I love you, Lizzie. Thank you for being a member for 19 months, sister. They can't do nothing but pray about it. Cause my don'ts is I always said when they don't even like themselves. She said, yes, it's diabolical. Hey April, what it do? What it do, Cupcake? She said, right on the porch. Y'all make sure y'all go subscribe to my girl, Lizzie. Man, Lizzie's over there doing true crimes. All my riders have been going over anyway. I see y'all over there to support my sister like crazy. I love how y'all pouring into her. Also, make sure y'all go pour into my girl, Cupcake Speaks. Cupcake said, hey, Miss Parker, I'm trying to do, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get on that road with you. You know what I'm saying? Us going down the same path on the highway. Make sure y'all pour into my girl, Cupcake Speaks. If y'all can drop those links for me, that'll be amazing. Alicia, if you can drop those links, or whoever can drop those links. Do not like subliminal conversations, knowing you do not like me. I hate a subliminal. But is it wrong that in a relationship, I always said I didn't, after my kids, after Miyazi graduated, I did not want a man that had younger kids. Because I got single and stuff, and it was just me and Miyazi. I got in that 12 years relationship. And he took me back at first when he said, punk ass, but because he carries himself on his lives. But oh boy, the more I watched, people better leave him alone. Truth be told, I was in tears laughing at it. Okay, but is it wrong for me to not like men with children? I'm not big on that. They're distracting us. Hell, I share. Thank you, Cupcake. Thank you. I don't understand why they don't. I don't understand. Thank you, Cupcake, and I'm proud of you too. Keep doing your thing, okay? Out with the old, Cupcake, in with the new. Focus on you. Get that content rolling so we can come over there and support you, okay? Because I'm trying to get them away from my fuck shit, but I don't want to get them away from mine and bring them into some. So, man, get your channel rolling. You're doing amazing over there. You and Lalizia are doing amazing. Thank you, sister. Thank you, sister. I love you, Virtues. Thank you for being a member for 4 months, sister. I'm proud of you too, man. And y'all, make sure y'all follow my sister Short Stack. I want to start seeing y'all there. I want to see us there. Are we gonna support? Or are we not? Because if this is our sisterhood, I want us to support each and every one of our sisters as I would y'all. A sisterhood is something sacred. Yeah, this means everything to me. In the same way with her, you know what I'm saying? So y'all make sure y'all follow Madam O too. When I go over there, I want to see y'all there. I want to see my sisters riding with me till the wheels fall off. And guess what? They can't fall off because we got too many damn spurs. Okay. Look, Alicia's in Louisiana too. We got our Louisiana sisters in here. She said, yeah, I'm a weirdo. Hell, we all are. We all are weird in our own little way. I am. Me too. I had to show my kids that too. Lizzie laughing. That's how it should be. Thank you, Shani. Thank you, Bookie. I love this lady to pieces. I love you too, Lizzie. You know I do. Yeah, we don't forget the riders meeting, and it's not a moderators meeting, it's a riders meeting on what we're gonna do in our communities. What have we done? Has anybody passed out bottled waters? Has anybody? Can I have the link to become a member? Alicia, can you drop the membership link, please? I had to become a member. See, Shani, I don't even know that. I thank you, Phoenix. So, has anybody gave out bottled water? You know what I'm saying? Went to the food bank to volunteer and stuff like that. I would love to hear those stories. And I gotta find one. Matter of fact, I don't know. I don't know how to find the food banks here. I don't know. Where do I look at, y'all? She said I dropped the links. Okay, Alicia. Thank you, sister. Where is Lizzie said you're freezing, love. I know. Let me take this off. Give me better. That's because of that, Lizzie. I be freezing when I have another video up. Detroit's finest. I was, it's you. You might be in blue. You just might be in blue later. I got to do it before I go live later to show y'all the interview. Right. She said, fuck real. I need genuine authenticity. But do you give genuine authenticity, Dior? You said F the real. I need genuine authenticity too, and I need real too. So do you give that? Do you give that? Thank you, Kat. What do y'all really want out of people? Okay, Gina. I'm up now, okay? I knew you would wake up, Cynthia. Genuine people. Okay? I need people that hold me accountable around, okay? So she said, so Alicia said, I need people that's going to hold me accountable around. She said, Dior said, fuck real. I need people that's going to be authentic. Okay? Newbie said, I don't trust people who always agree with me. Thank you, Newbie. I said it earlier, Newbie. I don't like a yes man. You know what I'm saying? Jealousy and envy are some cold spirits. I don't want anything less than being honest friend. Bitch, don't let me leave this house looking a hot funk ass mess and don't say shit. We scrapping, okay? Never changing, always there, knowing when the others down. Great advice. Let's go. She said, Newbie, that part. I still get up at 5 a.m. Oh my goodness. She said, right, Miss Reed, totally agree. She said, I got two friends and they had to say, girl, go on. Oh, shit. Yeah, if y'all would like to support the Candy Fund, you guys, there goes my Cash App. Feel free to donate 99 cents, $2. Nah, I don't know if you can donate a nickel, but hell, I know there is some candy in the store that's a nickel. Them little Mexican tropical candies, they're a nickel. So that mo 3 seconds like watching the story. Dang it. I changed my name. What'd you change your name to? What was your name at first? I don't have no friends in real life at this point. I have not given up. So to speak, but lost hope. And Dior, you got me. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. And I hate that you feel like that. And I might not have been a big sister to you, and I apologize to you for that because I can take accountability and say I might not have been a good sister to you because it was a time Dior didn't need me and I wasn't available. And I don't know what was going on, Dior, but I could have made some time for you. So I apologize. But you got a sister here, sister. You do. And I hate that you feel that way. And I'm sorry. You got a sister too, thankful. I know. I can't wait for the meet and greet, Miss Reed, next year. I cannot wait. I'm excited. I'm excited. You're not changing for nobody, okay? TT said facts. Hey, Leisure, what it do? Help me grow. Please correct me. Yeah, I want to grow. I want to grow with my sisters. What's good, Chandra? What up, sis? I want to grow with my people. Definitely do. I start my day with blended healing. You better know it. You better know it. That's where I go, Alicia. When I'm having that downtime, this woman right here. Yeah. And when y'all go, y'all can be like, man, Miss Parker, thank you. When I'm having a bad day, I don't care what live it is she has. I just click on one. I don't get a specific one. Everybody has a personal, private, and a secret life. Thank y'all. I'm raised by a single father that raised 5 girls and 1 boy. Whew. After my mom passed, all under the age of 12, I never understood that Missy trained a woman and the men to act like women. I know that's right. And man, salute to your father. Salute to your father, okay? Salute to your father. Thank you, Aisha. I appreciate you for dropping links. Frost sliding through. What up, Matthew? What it do? Go on now. Stop that, sister, okay? Mm-mm. The only Jordan salute. Yeah, Aisha, thank you for the links. I appreciate it, sister. I'm a cold. We're building over here. Let's hold each other down, please, and don't let anyone poison in your ear about our sisters. Your riders come to me so we can chat it out. You heard me? Absolutely. Thank you for dropping Blended Healing's link. Those are real conversations. That's when the breakthroughs happen. Yeah, Sean. That's Shawnee. Yeah, Shawnee, you right. You right, Shawnee. Oh, just see, thank you. Thank you. Now it's going on now, Jesse, for you break up a jar of pickles or something in there. Thank you, Kat, for becoming a member. Thank you. If Frost brought a card, it's not GTA. Oh my God, Frost. Not GTA. I love the elderly. Mushroom coffee. It's the mushroom coffee, Shawnee. You can't just buy it in the store. Oh, thank you, Sharon. What's coffee? Well, what coffee thankful? She said, felt that look. Oh, it's the mushroom coffee. Okay, yes, the mushroom coffee. Yeah, you can. You can feel the earth and the energy. Oh, y'all, I'm way behind in comments. Y'all ain't said a thing. Ain't nobody said a thing. I got my phone on Do Not Disturb, so somebody might say, hey, Raw. Thank you, Cynthia. Let me get caught up. Y'all know I'll be behind now. Shit. Y'all just sitting there let me be behind. Somebody get through the Do Not Disturb and say, Miss Parker, stop that. Thank you, Westside Player. Thank you. I see you, Bree. Let me get to the comments, y'all. I'm behind. Hey, One Love, thank you for becoming a new member. Sorry. Thank you, Kalila. Yeah, no wonder she kept saying what she said. Mm-hmm. 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 I didn't know why y'all was saying what y'all was saying. I was like that. Like, I didn't know why everybody was talking about mothers and stuff like that. Thank you. Have you seen us podcast? I didn't know why everybody was talking about mamas and right. Thank you. Have you seen us podcast again? Man, look. All right, there I go. Shit. I was like 67, 80 to 100 comments behind. What what I be on? Like, I don't know what I be on. Thank you, Nita. To everybody that came in that I missed. CH, Walker. Hey, y'all. Bree. Thank you. All right, no, ain't that how it is, y'all? You start a project like that, you start painting, spring cleaning, and you be mad at yourself. You be mad at, but then when you get done, but then as soon as you get done, Bree, you like, damn, I'm glad I did that. But you don't complain about the whole time, like, why did I start this shit? Why did I start this shit? Yeah. Yeah, they said it hurt with all that bams. What it do, sister boo? Are you was trying to get the let me see, Bams. Let me see. Bams, you know I be behind. I like for real. Bam said I try to get you through it, but shit, look, you was too far behind. Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up. I love you, Capricorn. Man, Shawnee, I don't know where I am. Thank you, sister. How was your day, sis? Did you go enjoy yourself? Oh, Alicia, thank you for being 2 months, but I feel like it's a life. It do, Alicia, don't it? It do feel like a lifetime. It don't seem like 2 months. Okay, I did, sis. I see you. That's why I said, sis, I don't know. I don't look. Alicia even hit me. I was like, sis, I'm dropping the links. I ain't seen shit. I don't know if you know what I'm saying? I can't see it on my end. Oh, my girl Shay Shay. Let me send this to myself so I can keep up with her. Send her mama some prayers. It's some autistic girls, guys, on I don't know if y'all watch them, but Auntie D with Shay Shay and Bria. She said, stop that. Bam said, stop that. Thank you, love. Thank you, love. It's a I love you, Bams. It's some autistic twins that be on Instagram, and I don't know if y'all seen them, Shay Shay and Bria. And Shay Shay had a they be talking bad to this mother, like they be like everybody like makes it so hard for her, putting Shay Shay and them on there. And Shay Shay had a seizure yesterday, and she was bleeding from the mouth, and it was pretty bad. And I followed them. I've been following them for quite some time, thanks to my sister Kelly Kitchen. And I wanna send some prayers up and stuff, cause man, everybody been so sick. Thank you, sister. I appreciate you, Cynthia. Okay, she said we give food to the homeless and clothes, and we help children with disabilities. So, where are you located? Because I want to come to the restaurant and eat something good. I need something good, and I want to help you. I want to go to each city and spread my wings and stuff like that. Especially before it gets too cold. I might not make it everywhere, but I want to go to some places. Leave me alone, sister. She had two seats. She did, Marianne. She had two of them, Marianne. Thank you. Have you seen us podcast? Thank you, sister. Shay Shay had two seizures, Marianne. I miss you, sister. Morgan, you do too? I didn't know she had two seizures. Damn. Yep. Yep. It's good, ain't it, Aisha? I love them. Shay is 30. Bria is 28. They okay, they sisters, they ain't the same age. Okay, Leisha. You gotta go do your meds. Okay. I thought they was twins all that time. Yeah, they be giving her a hard time. Hey, Aquarius, what it do, boo? Okay, sister. Okay, sis, you come back whenever. Hey, Lola, what it do? Yeah, please say thank you if you received one of those gifting memberships. What we tried, Leezy, what happened? And anybody can come up and conversate today. It's just an open panel. I was bored. I got up, took my shower, went out, did some stuff, and came back, took another shower, and I'm chilling. I love me some Tybee Island, sister. I love some Tybee Island down there. I stayed in Augusta forever for like 2 years. I went down there to Tybee Island and fell in love with Savannah. Oh, she had another one after she got out the hospital. What'd you say, Marianne? Because I know, when did she get out the hospital? She had to have, because I thought she just got out the hospital this morning, because I seen D on Instagram. It was like 6 hours. And that would have to be like at 11 o'clock, because I had called Callie and was like, did you see about Shay Shay and Bria? Thank you, sister. Thank you for the gifted memberships. If you got that gifted membership from my sister, please tell her thank you. Yeah, yeah, I didn't know she had another one. That is sad. Everybody's getting sick. And oh, she has a son. Yeah, she got a son. I seen him in the hair shop when they was getting their hair done. I'll be up there, Anita. I think I'm coming up that way in August. I think I'm coming to Cali. I got to go see my granddaughter. I said July, but I think August. Because July, y'all, this cancer, y'all. Oh, I'm tired. Your sister sends you clips of them. I love them. What you mean got a son on the spectrum? What do I mean when you said that? I ain't never been to Nebraska, CH. That'll be different. How close is Nebraska to Cali? How far? Thank you, sister. Hey, Quinita. Oh, Quinita got it. Okay, Quinita. Okay, so how far is that from let me find out where Timmy is again. I gotta keep. Hey, Cindy, what it do, sister? Let me find out how far it is from my daughter in Anita. Cause Top Flight's up there too.
Hello.
Hi, sister, what it do?
Hey, how are you?
I'm good. What it do, sister? What you doing?
Sitting out on the porch watching the traffic go by.
It's
I'm
hot.
listening to you. It is.
But sister, I didn't think it was gonna do all this down here. Cause hell, it was all gray and dark. I said, here, I can't take no more rain. Now,
It
shit.
actually did rain here this morning. That's why I was like, we went through 3 seasons. It started off raining and cloudy, and then it started being partly cloudy, but then it was wind blowing. Now it's just hot.
Yeah. Lisa, leave her alone. Look, Lisa down there talking about Bria, girl. I mean, Shay Shay. I can't help it. It's my brain. She said, that's what she said about Bria, girl. When her and Bria fought last, what was it, 2 weeks ago? Y'all, when I talk about Shank being here, like, stop it. I'll be in here screaming about them. You hear me? I love some Shay Shay and Bria. So are we going to Black Bike Week or what? What we doing now? Cause I'm ready to get me a shirt made, and I was like, I'm going with Alma. We going to the beach.
I'm gonna have to miss it. I was supposed to be going. I have to go to another trip. I got to leave out on the weekend before it, so I'm not gonna be able to go.
Are you gonna be able to make it to the meet and greet?
Yep,
Okay,
I'm
Drea.
already I'm already packed and ready for it.
Okay, Drea, did you like your merch? I hope y'all did. I said, damn, it's coming so quick. I said, hell, we up there talking about all the shit we might be doing. I said, hell, we might all be in there glued to the TV watching the damn trailer if it come quick.
That part, that part.
All blessings on blessings. I got my 26-year-old son is autistic, y'all, but he's amazing. I was telling Shank Alma earlier, like how he used to have, and this is just my story with my son. I wish they had the educational stuff about autism then, because I struggled with raising him. I did not want to raise an autistic child. I did not know how to handle it.
Mhm.
I was on my drugs at the time, and him not being verbal and being able to communicate bothered me, and I just couldn't handle it. You know what I'm saying? So I just wasn't good with that, and I struggled with guilt from that all of these years. You know what I'm saying? For not, um, like I said, they didn't educate me on that. I had him at 33 weeks, and he had a lot of problems, but he had straight A's in school. He graduated college. He went back to college, graduated again, and he is an accountant at a bank. God is good to him, not me
That
to him.
is beautiful.
Yep. And he would raise the TV up so much that I didn't understand it, Alma, because I didn't understand that he was deaf in one ear at that time. I never knew my son was deaf, you guys. I didn't understand I would be so angry about the TV. Oh my goodness, sister. I see through you, y'all. She said pray for her. She's cooking for her nephew's graduation, or whatever. So she said she's 400 pieces of perch. Oh my goodness. But yeah, okay, Nika. We should do a cruise or something. I want the first one to kind of be so we can all get together, CH, and then hopefully a cruise for 2027, or the end, or we can do a cruise at the end of 2026. Who knows? But I just want to do something simple so everybody can come and have a good time, and it'll be our first riders meet and greet, and just turn up. You know what I'm saying? And everybody ain't got to go through. Some people don't like the water, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. I'm not a water person, never been, but I just want to keep it simple. Then I'm willing to try a cruise. But yeah,
Yeah, because some people don't have motion sickness and don't know it until they get out on the boat.
yeah, hell yeah. And last time I seen that boat, I'm not far from you, Miss Bams. I got a cousin down there, so I said I was gonna go see Portia, and hopefully me and Shank will make our way to you. How do you get memberships? You go down there to the dollar sign in the right hand corner, and it'll say membership gifting, and that's how you do it, Miss Yolanda. But yeah, I didn't know he was deaf. I didn't know my son was deaf, you guys. And I created that guilt for a long time. And it was sad because for Mother's Day, 5 years ago for Mother's Day and stuff, hey Shacey, he wrote me a letter, and he said he was sorry for being an alien. Being an alien, guys. My son was sorry for being an alien and stuff like that. So thank you, Pinky Jean. He said he was sorry for being an alien and being different from all my other kids. And Skoka, come. I want you to come. Yeah, so it was a lot to assist with raising an autistic son. But mm, So, what you got set up for today? What you getting into?
I have no plans but sitting on this porch and watching the traffic go by. Where I'm at is near the country, so it ain't too much to do out here. Nothing too much to do at all out here.
Y'all drop my girl Skoka link. Matter of fact, Skoka, let me give you a wrench real quick, so you can drop your link and you get a wrench anyway. So what you where you say you going Alma? What you packed up to do, sister? Were you gonna miss Black Bike Week? What you got going on?
Got a gig. Someone booked me to shoot their graduation. I do photography, so somebody booked me to do their to shoot their graduation.
Okay, I know that's right. Well, sister, I know you going to the meet and greet. I meet and greet.
Yep, sure love. Sure love.
Cause I'm gonna need you and we're gonna need the pictures and stuff. And y'all, we don't need nobody that's gonna come and get cabin fever or none of that. Okay? I need man, look. We gonna have fun. We gonna turn up. Thank you, Capricorn Chronicles. Thank you, sister, for becoming a
No
member.
diddy party though.
Yeah, what happens at the cabin stays at the cabin. This is almost first time hitting this link, okay? You're not alone. Skoka, drop your link. I know to point to my sister. She said Alma. Okay, you dropped her link. Y'all drop Alma's link for me, please. Point to our sister. Y'all know what we do. I live in the country too. I love the country. I'm a country girl.
Yeah, I want to say tell everybody thank you again for all the warm wishes. She made it back. The cops located my god baby. They found her within a couple of hours, and now she is with the police, San Antonio police, so she's safe now. So I want to thank everybody for their well wishes.
So what happened, Alma?
Well, she from what I gathered is like she pretty much got upset and stormed out and ran away, and then her guardian ended up going around looking for her, and then when she couldn't find her in the park in the neighborhood and she didn't return home in the next couple of hours, that's when she ended up contacting San Antonio Police Department.
So who had her?
She ended up being being spotted close to where somebody that knew her from her school, and she ended up being with a student from a school.
It's too much going on. It is too much
It
going
really
on. Y'all, real quick, while my girl Adjust is down there, I gotta show y'all this one more time. For those that didn't get to see it yesterday. Alma, did you get to see it yesterday? Because I sold me one with my mama on it. I sold me one of these with my mother on it. This is my purse that Adjusted made me. Hold on.
Oh, that's nice.
That's me and Shank Rob. Bitch gone on. So
Oh, I like that. That's nice.
Adjusted. I need one with my mother on it. This is when I was on the magazine. Me and Shank Rock got a magazine. We got to get our pictures on a magazine for Switching Lanes, and she's got my initials on the side. Miss Parker, and I definitely need one of these with my mama's picture. I do. This was that right there is everything to me. I got to add it to my gone on. I can't wait to get my merch. Yeah. Damn, Alma. So what was the feeling like for them? Was like, you know what I'm saying? I know emotions was running high and
Emotions running high, anxiety, hard to breathe, worry, panic, didn't know where to look, where to call. Like it's amongst like people in the neighborhood or friends and stuff like that. It's just like, well, as soon as it happens, it's like Who do I call? Who do I contact? Who might know where she's at?
Damn. Was it support? Was it a support system involved and stuff? Did and Zen, drop your link, sis, please.
Yes.
Good. Damn. It is, Lithia, y'all. I know your nerves was on edge because a lot of
It was.
it's no good results, you know what I'm saying? And thank God we are in a crazy world, y'all.
And Texas is San Antonio, Texas. Texas is a big area. That's a big area.
Yeah. Thank you, Shacey. It's a big area for a lot of trafficking too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was a little girl down there, and they didn't say dismissing; they said trafficked. It was a little girl that I ran across in my news feed and stuff like that, and it said trafficked. I was like, damn, not missing, but trafficked. She said, glad the baby is home safe. They said I couldn't even imagine. Um, mm, 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 mm. It's a sad. She said my son was missing 10 to 15 minutes. I almost passed out. Has anybody else? Go ahead, Alma.
Yeah, because it's something that you did not expect. And then, like you say, it's like you do it, you make posts about missing kids every day. I will be sharing them, I'll be making videos, but it hits differently when it's someone you actually know.
It do.
It hits really differently.
And how did you feel to know you wasn't third, sis? You know what I'm saying? Because that hit different. Like, ain't nothing you can really do. Like, you know what I'm saying? But make phone calls or something. But other than that, it's
Yeah,
almost
like how long she been gone? Do I have to hurry up and just try to book a flight tomorrow out and try to get out there and help as soon as I can? Stuff like that was racing through my mind.
And how long did it take them to find her?
It took them a few hours. It took them a few hours.
You know the minutes count.
After the report was done.
And she was unharmed.
Yeah, she was unharmed.
Yeah, that's scary. Clean said, she said, OMG, Miss Parker, this gives me hope for my grandson. He's very smart, but he can't stay focused. Always gets in trouble in school. Maybe you can do a live on how to deal with. Yeah, Clean, and I'm gonna bring a guest on with me. I think Miss Callie's Kitchen would be best to come over here and do that with me. And if anybody's dealing with autistic children, I want to do that next week. Because Callie, she always talks about autism because she deals with that with her son and stuff like that. The meet and greet is gonna be I was going to talk about it on Tuesday. The meet and greet is going to be in Tennessee. We're going to get us a cabin, you guys. Hopefully, when me and Justice sit down, I can try to get the one with the swimming pool. I'm going to put the deposit down, but I'll tell everybody how much the rooms and stuff is going to be and things like that. I got to go on and put the deposit down to get it for us and stuff like that. And not only that, we're going to cook and we're going to have a 90s party. So make sure you don't just bring yourself. Make sure you bring your outfit and who you're gonna be. Okay. So she said I took a midday nap, woke up, my daughter wasn't here. Her daddy picked her up for the weekend, and I knew he was supposed to, but I panicked. Yeah. She said, right, I wouldn't wish it on anybody. My boyfriend's son.
Oh, that would have been scary.
It is scary. You know what I'm saying? It just is. And they said, look at God. They said, remember we used to hide under the clothes racks and serious? They said they happy she's home. She said, I love Callie. Yeah, she missed some of the links. So Lalizi's links, and they said when. She said when. It's gonna be the meet and greet is gonna be in October of 2026. Cause I got the meet and greet, the Rock Squad meet and greet. And if anybody besides Alma, our Alma and Alicia's already coming in. So is my sister Kenya for the meet and greet in October. Get with me to let me know if you're coming because it's gonna be a $30 food cost for those days. You know what I'm saying? Just to make sure we got enough food because we're gonna be cooking all 5 days, barbecuing and so much other stuff. You know, so make sure that you get with me and let me know if you're gonna be here. And I think I see through you's coming. Since she said I'm ready for all the meet and greets. Our parents beat us because they were so scared. Yeah. I'm gonna go. We're gonna go to I think Pigeon Forge. She said a dope getaway. Okay. She
No,
said,
that's not. That'll be nice.
mm-hmm. All right, Passion. Thank you, love. She said, barbecue. One of those days we're gonna barbecue.
Just not the fall of the year. Bears. No.
Okay, Drea. I would love to meet y'all. I can't wait to meet Alicia. I can't wait to meet Alma. Me and Alma gonna meet before the end, but we are turning up because Alicia's in Louisiana. But man, we getting lit. I don't know about y'all, Alma, but we getting lit. You heard me?
Yeah, I want to do. That's what I want to do. I want to do a barbecue. I want a cookout.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alma, we might need to get together and do that. Like this is
Yeah,
real easy. And drink wine
baby.
back or something.
Tater salad, coleslaw.
Yeah, I'm ready to cook. I'm going to do a video on a child that went missing in 1933, never been found. Y'all make sure y'all catch those links. My birthday's in October and my husband's. Okay, it's my mama's birthday. My mama's birthday was 10/30. So yeah, I definitely want to come. Okay, Jordan, let me know, y'all. Hit me up on my email. Let me know. I can make the rolls. If you can make the rolls, if you can do homemade rolls, you good. Shit. Look, I see through you. Said, yep, I'll be there. It's gonna be in Charlotte. My mama's got a house down in Memphis. We need to go down there probably for it gets cold. My mama does got a house in Memphis, and she got a house built in Memphis, and it's still there. Of course, me and our sisters, we might go and frequent. I go down there more often than anybody with my cousins and stuff when we want to go to Beale Street because you can see Beale Street. It's like right down the street from my mother's home. So yeah, it's I miss Memphis for real.
I love Memphis. Boy, I love Memphis.
It's about to hit
I
me.
got some stories. I got some stories about Memphis, boy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Boy, I
Don't get
got
me
some
started.
stories. Man, I had a crackhead chase me all the way down Bill Street.
They different. Look, let me tell you something about Memphis. Memphis is Memphis is everything First 48. Say it to be, it is scary, but it's nice.
And more.
Certain parts are nice. But we went to Arkansas. Yeah, I love Pigeon Forge, sis. She said my daughter at 5 years old was lost in a high-rise hotel in Vegas. I acted a fool for 23 minutes. I didn't know where she was. We found her elevator hopping. Oh my God, Cindy. Not in Vegas. I would have been, oh my God. But yeah, barbecue sound good right about now. Them burnt hot dogs, man. Okay, Jordan,
Gotta
let's
have that
go.
Memphis barbecue sauce, though. That Memphis barbecue sauce. Oh my goodness.
So Juvenile was performing down there at the theater on Bill Street. You know, when you first go in that theater right there, he was performing. It was Classic Week, and can you drop the link to join? To what you want to join, Brett? And that barbecue. So we went to Arkansas because right across the bridge is Arkansas, and I didn't know you could pick your own fish out of them crates, Alma. So Daddy takes us over there to get the fish and stuff like that. So we go get the catfish and stuff, and then they was like, you can sell it with EBT, but the only thing about the EBT is you have to pay first, and then they will cook it third. They say you want a steak style, you want to cut, how you want it cut, and I was like, damn, y'all even asked how you want the fish cut. So he was like, how you want? I was like, steak style, cut it steak style. So we got to cut steak style. They said, do y'all want us to cook it here? I was like, nah, we good. So I got to pick out. I got a big ass cat. My catfish was about that damn big or whatever. And I think my daughter them got like a catfish that about that big. But they said EBT and my eyes lit up. I was like, y'all take food stamps? What the?
Yeah, they be taking it down there. They'll take it for almost anything. You can make a trade. You can get regular groceries with WIC. Go to the right place.
Hi, how are you?
What up, Brit? What it do?
Mm,
I got a little discouraged yesterday. I will say that.
Ah,
Well, when we were speaking and we were excited and everything about me making the connection with the private investigator for the Nazaria Harris case. So then of course, I guess people were in the bushes. And when I had watched Mocha's interview, it was like that was the first thing that was said was, well, we already tried the private investigators, and that was a dead end. They would definitely need permission from the guardian. We've done that several times, and it's a dead end. So I was just kind of, it was a little off putting,
Hmm.
when someone's trying to help with your family. 'Cause I don't have to do it. You know what I'm saying?
And you know
So
what? That's what gets me with them, Brittany. And I know how you feel, Brit. For real, y'all. This is the thing that gets me with them. And it's no disrespect to Mocha at all, but I gotta be honest. They say nobody's trying to help. We dropped our emails and we dropped this, but at the same time, when every time somebody try to do something, they knock them down.
yeah. And that's how I felt. I was like, well, damn, I guess, and it was like, that was one of the first things that they said was like, we already tried the private investigator, and we've contacted several of them, and they all said they can get in trouble. And it was just like, well, I guess they were listening, you know, and
Mm-mm.
it's discouraging. It makes you don't want to do shit, but just sit back and just watch.
It do. So, if it ain't certain people, they don't want the help, I think. You know what I'm saying? And Aisha, it's coming. It's coming, sister. I'm gonna meet y'all down there. It would, and I didn't even know it was said, and I don't like it. This is what I'm saying, y'all. For mama, I just really wanna, you know what I'm saying, Brittany, thank you so much, because that was big of you to even think about
Yeah, and
somebody
I,
else.
I
You know what I'm
actually
saying?
have the entire company on board. I spoke with three different supervisors there. We're all on board, and we're ready to get the ball rolling. And it's just like, just knocked it down. So
That's sad, y'all. That this is getting sad. It's getting sadder. Um, mm. And I appreciate you, Britt. It was big. It was big tip for you to think of. There goes my email, you guys. For anybody that wants to come to the meet and greet, and stuff like that, let me know. Hit me up, because so we can get it to. I can get the list. They said understandable, Britt. They said I heard it too, Britt. I don't believe them. And she said, oh, I heard that too. And Zien's like, They said thankful is family made Hardaway. Okay. Yeah, that's sad, y'all. We shouldn't be leaving discouraged and stuff when we really trying to
Help. Yeah.
help and stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's a bit much. She said exactly. Always excuses, and it is, y'all. And I hate that. She said, but they can get into trouble. Yeah, because it's all up to Miss Annette. At the end of the day, she said that family makes my ass itch.
But then at the end of the day, you got thousands and thousands of kids that go missing each day, and families just begging for people to carry their story, get their story out there to help them find theirs. So
Hmm. She said, baby, none of them wants help. They want to be friends with people. Memphis is beautiful. They said, thank you so much, Britt. Yeah. Flowers to you, Britt. Flowers to you. And they said, still do it, love. They said, but
yeah,
thank
I
you,
just
Britt.
don't even think that I don't think that it needed to be said publicly. You know what I'm saying? Like, even if you felt that it's not going to work or whatever, let me go ahead and go through the avenues and even see if we can get that on board with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me do that part. It was just like, you watched the video, you got onto the next panel, and then you just basically just shot down everything that I had just said.
Yep. Just like they
You know,
did, just like they did with two. Don't forget,
yeah,
they did that
it
with
was
two.
like
They was in our bushes
we've
and
been tried to do that. Like, some people they can control, but investigators that they can be sued or something. They were saying basically like they would get the consequences if they were to even try to do anything without the guardian's permission, which I understand that, but it's like, okay, damn, let me, like somebody else trying to help and just get knockdown. It's annoying.
That's sad, and it is, y'all. But Britt, don't give up. Let's not lose hope and faith. You know what I'm saying? That they run it by their mother, and you know what I'm saying. Hopefully, you know she'll take it. Just give us some time to think on it. You know what I'm saying and stuff. You know,
Right.
I can't see them saying, "Oh yeah, right off the muscle." But if they do, they do the offers there. But if it ain't them doing it, you know, to me, it's my opinion, not Brittany's, not Alma's. But it is. It's just killing me that she said, yeah, she said, you are correct. Some YouTube platforms are very one sided and very opinionated on their platform to where it screws off potential valuable information that could be shared through people they interview. She said, I think Naziah was supposed to go away for a little while and come back like Bari's girlfriend, but we messed that up. You think so? She said, right. She said it wouldn't work if they didn't allow it. And like I said, if they say no, that's all I need to hear. Right. She said they don't want to be exposed. Trust me, hit dogs holler. Remember who was friends with old boy's family first? Yes, they make my ass itch too. Hey Rosalind, what it do, boo? She said they try to lie and say they didn't say that to two, but they did. And she said, sorry, I don't believe any of them wants friends. They don't know how to be friends. Heck, they ain't even a family. She said, I like to. She speaks her mind, but she also allows the people on her platform to speak. She do. She allow people on her platform to speak genuinely and authentically. I don't know, y'all, but I understand Brittany's feelings. She said, I'm sure Annette would agree with it. In privacy, that's not true. You can definitely assist with her case. Just keep going. Yeah. I
Yeah, that's
think
what I was gonna do. But I was thinking that because it's such a divide between their family, and I put up this offer. Of course, you know, Marquita and everybody's probably seen this video. But then they also gonna see where Janelle came, who's basically, you know, and well, both of them basically said we've already tried that. So from I'm thinking from their perspective, they seen us first, and we were talking, and we were, you know, ready to do this, and then they see Janelle come right onto a public platform and say the same thing, but say that it's not going to work. You know, they may be discouraged with what they said over there. You know,
mhm.
so I don't know.
I like what she said. She said what it is, they want the accolades for getting it done. So I call cap on a lot of this. And y'all know,
Yeah,
they said much love,
yeah,
Britt. They give me your
that
flowers
could
and
be
stuff
it.
like that. Hey, Barbara. Go ahead, Britt. Britt. Alma, you still up here? Britt, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm still up here.
Britt probably got a phone call, y'all. But yeah, shout out to Britt, because you know she didn't. She said, you know, hell, we donated to the Humane Society for years and stuff, and you know, she thought about this baby because she's been following this case. It wasn't on behalf of the riders or nothing. It was simply her and her job, and she talked to them, and them people agreed after she told them the story of Naziah Harris. She told them about it, and her job said, yeah, see they have the money put to the side for that specifically. So I mean, I can't do nothing but commend her for that. There was no
Yeah,
follow up.
but that was an interesting point somebody made up that brought up that I didn't think about. It's like, what if they wanted her to go away and come back? What if she was supposed to do it like Vari girlfriend was supposed to come away but didn't come back? That's very interesting. But at this time, we can only all we can do is just speculate.
That's it. That's it. And that's
Mhm.
why I say, hell, we don't have to speculate. If we got the people here, we can get a little bit of something. Let's try to get something. Yep. Y'all notice that, Mom Dukes? Do you notice that, Alma?
To wait until trial,
Always did
just
shutting
like
shit
give us
down.
some.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Right. They want to be the one to limelight. So if they don't want to get it out there, then we'll just keep fighting for justice. Yeah, she said my phone. Okay. But yeah, and I think it was just a suggestion, CH, that she suggested for her company, and that was big, because I ain't seen nobody else do it, you know what I'm saying, yet to offer that from their job. So that was big to me. She said Marquita did not lie when she said the family is making it about airing out dirty laundry. I agree.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. Do you think that's
But
what it is?
then, but then when people be on their investigative side, doing trying to figure stuff out, or go ahead with hunches and stuff like that, or try to look into something, that's when somebody come in and start a distraction and start messing, start drama, and distract us from where we are at. And that has happened. I've seen that happen a lot.
Yep. Yep. And then it's crazy how the content creators will divide themselves and start creating division based off of them. And I don't want to do that. You know what I'm saying? That's why I rather not. Yeah, huge shout out to Brick, y'all. Um, yeah, I would have loved to help too, Tina. Hell yeah. In that situation, Cat, come on, y'all. That would have been amazing. It would have. I think that would have been amazing. She said we're so close to Canada. She said, yeah, I thought maybe she's in PC. However, I personally feel like she's gone. It's crazy. That's what I'm saying. It's always a distraction. And then, like I said, I just can't believe how people let them come and conquer and divide. And it's almost like that's what it is. When it comes to this family, it's about conquering and dividing. It's nothing about, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing about peace and positivity and coming together for this cause. You know what I'm saying? It's either help them or you're not included. You know what I'm saying? And oh yeah, it's definitely something about that church.
Yeah, they
Right.
don't. It's certain things that's one thing that it's certain things they deflect from, and the church being one, being another. But it is several things that they do deflect from, or they go hush hush or change subjects.
Hmm. She said, I follow the patterns. I like to know how many times Vari girlfriend been pregnant. If it's twice, then Miss Reese said yes. She said they get on my nerves. It's like the family members blocking each other's efforts because they want the MVP title, and that's SE. What you think about that, She said they get on my nerves. It's like the family members blocking each other's efforts because they all want the MVP, and it's crazy how people's giving them the MVP. Nobody's saying
Yeah, so recognition. It's like I did this, I did that. Oh, I want to be known or commemorated for doing this, or I want to be commemorated for doing that.
hmm. And ain't nobody, like I said, how many times you got to give flowers? I'm not going to keep giving flowers. At this point, we're wasting time. Keep bigging y'all up instead of looking for this baby coming up with what happened and where she is. So it's not knocking nobody. It's just, she said, yeah, they don't want the truth revealed. Right. That's what I'm getting. That's what I'm
And
getting. You know
then
what I'm saying?
the ones who trying to speak out has basically been shut down or told to be quiet.
Yeah. I'm taking all the help, Jordan. Y'all heard me? I'm taking everything. If y'all whatever y'all can do to take any kind of, cause y'all know ain't no I don't know what it's like to lose a child, but from these mothers that's been in this chat, I don't want to think about losing my child, but at the same time, just the thought of it makes my stomach hurt. I did just makes my stomach hurt. It makes me cringe, and I would accept all the help. When my mother passed, we appreciate all the love. You know what I'm saying? Even though I wasn't focused and I can't even remember who all helped. That's how blurry my vision was. But man, thank everybody that helped us. Our thank you cards went out, and we appreciate everybody that took a load off of us to grieve and not just grieve, but because you know my mother raised most of our kids, so you know what I'm saying. It's like they lost a mother, just not a grandmother, but a mother, and having to keep their heads up and you know watch them with their mental and not just us. We couldn't focus just on our grievance. So now it's like I get to grieve, and my grieving process is double harder than what she said. I'm 29. I don't care to be clicked up with people that can't even put their differences to the side for the main cause. One of those psychics that Uncle Daddy had the big 4-letter. What's the 4-letter? Right, they blocked him. They do. She said all of it. She said Janelle is one of the corporates. She's quiet with her. The other content creators bought out that if you Janelle was afraid the other content creators would expose him. What you mean, Miss Reed? I'm from Sterling Heights, Mississippi, and honestly, the family is just messy. They know she passed down. They're looking for a body. Marquita know that as well. She said, I'm sure they equally swap secrets. If the truth gets revealed, it was unlock more destruction of the community through the government. It seems like they have no empathy. I couldn't imagine losing my child and nobody. Just imagine a community where nobody wants to help. And Miss 52 has lost her child, guys. Miss 52 lost her child, but I'ma imagine a community that nobody's helping. Nobody wants to offer anything.
That would be one of the most loneliest, heartbreaking feeling I probably couldn't even want to imagine.
No, they didn't say it. Brittany said that Janelle and Kiwana was saying it basically. So she said it hurt her feelings. Right, Nene. And she said AIDS. Oh my God. It was Tina. It was a great suggestion, y'all. It really was, and I hate that her feelings are hurt. I don't like that. Yeah, simply me too. I'm you know what I'm saying? This story just has took a turn for the worse. And I take my accountability for even indulging in the back and forth, you guys. So I apologize to my subscribers for indulging in the F stuff when it's really should be about this baby and stuff. So you know, I apologize, Alma, and to y'all on behalf of my Riders family. And even those in the bushes, I apologize about my behavior. Am I going to lie to y'all and say, I might not have to go through it again? I don't want to, but I don't know, you know, but I'm focused on the babies. They are getting played out. Their attitudes are not going to be.
Didn't just being focused on the baby sometimes does mean knowing the backstory, knowing what their environment was, knowing who grew up around them, who was raised around them, who was in and out of their lives. All of that stuff is important too.
Yeah. Yes, Cynthia. Yes, justice for Nazaya, Ren and Stimpy, and the Avatar creator. Okay, Alicia. I seen that, Alicia. Hey, Alice in Wonderland, how you doing? Both people are as chaotic and messy as they come. Yeah, Flex, and I think that's where it went. You know what I'm saying? For me and Shane kind of watched it and stuff like that, and we were so I don't even want to describe our emotions and feelings about it, but you know, we all know why they ended up. To me, this is my opinion. I had cussed Kiwana out earlier because she got mad and said I lied on her, and I know that's right, Miss Reed. It hurts. She said, "I'm sorry, I don't like none of them. None of them did enough to Nazaya, those kids in the house. Just excuse after excuse, topping it with lies." And That would be something. Have you seen this podcast? But it's like not a thank you. It's never been a thank you or nothing. Not even to two, but for the people that has try to do something and stuff like that. And that, you know, if they don't do it for them, who am I? You know, I look at shit like that. If I'm gonna do something on behalf of my son or my daughter, my niece, my nephew, and I don't say thank you, man, who the fuck are y'all? Think about it. Who are y'all? To thank when y'all coming to help. She said the backstory matters, but not when they are providing information we already know about. They won't take accountability that we're not parties. She said it got to be more to this case because I'm pretty positive Nazaya was pregnant when she went missing for how long for friends not to come out. Whether it's the twins' friends and Ned's friends. Yeah, I agree. Just as for Nazaya's.
Yeah, I know. I wanted to say something on that. Yeah, it can be annoying when you hear stuff repetitively, but then always sometimes you might hear one word that's different, or you might pick up something that you didn't pick up the first time, hearing it again. That's why, like when Miss Parker be like, sometimes you gotta let them talk. Just go ahead and let them talk. Because even though you might have heard it 10 times, they might have said one word differently the 11th time. And then you might pick up on it and be like, hey, wait a minute.
I agree with that too, you know what I'm saying? And Nene, I do too, because in my eyes, that's why Nazaya is missing. Saying what I feel. Jordan, it's the fact that they're only repeating what they already said on different platforms. Everybody saw Nazaya had to know she was pregnant. She said you went in on her. And it's the thing, Flex. I didn't even want to go in because I was just putting out, and I said allegedly. You know, this is what Marquita said allegedly. She said since everybody want to put secrets out, let's put our secrets out. You know what I'm saying? Let's put everybody shit on the table. And I repeated it. So, you know, it's one thing to say, it's a difference to say, Jordan, you're lying on me. I mean, they lied on me because I don't know you. And if I don't know you, I can't say you're lying. That's, you know, when I said who said it, I said exactly who said it. It should have been, she's lying on me. And I could have been like, oh, okay, my bad. You know, I don't know. This is what she said. But she said, lady, shut the fuck up. You're lying on me. And I was like, nah, you're not great disrespect me. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Especially you. Especially her. Especially her. And from Mocha, nobody else, I'm not respecting anything. You know what I'm saying? I don't care. And that's why I said, have your own minds and thoughts on this. Listen. You don't have to listen, but don't judge. But at the same time, I listen to everything. And when a content creator called me, specifically a couple of content creators, and said, I'm not helping. And they told me why. And I said, oh, I understand. Because they were talking to me about what she said to me in my chat and stuff like that. Did you screenshot? I said, I got screenshots. I got everything or whatever. So I told Shank Rock, trust and believe. I said, Shank, I said, I bet you Mocha's going live later. I bet you they'll be in Mocha's live. And it took JoJo. JoJo was like, yep, that's it, Jordan. She said, JoJo was like, dang, it was a whole different person over there. That's why I say, be who you are all the time. Be that gutter bucket bitch that you was over here. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's just like me, rah, rah, rah. But then, hey, you guys, how are you guys? You know, I am who I am. You know what I'm saying? I am. I got a lot of stuff to work on. Yeah, in due time. It doesn't happen overnight with me being, you know what I'm saying, how I am. But at the same time, no. Yeah, it was really for me. That it was really that platform was open for them to really come at me. I think to really say because they knew what happened. Mocha knew what happened earlier, so I don't know because Mocha really be focused on Nazaya. She does. I can't take that from her and stuff and things like that. But I think they did that to still mostly focus on. This is my opinion of her scratching me, and that's why. Nene, ain't no way. Yep. Only by God's grace, I knew it. I told Shank before it even happened. I don't either have you seen us podcast, but you know, I don't know what they got.
People like that, you can anticipate their next move.
It's real unusual. It's it is. That's it. Where is she at? You know, come with something like that. Where do y'all think she is? Stuff like that. Where do y'all think she is? What do y'all think happened based off of what they've heard? I want to always know what do y'all think happened and where do y'all think?
Where have y'all looked at? Where else would y'all think she might be at that you would want somebody else to look? Something.
Yeah, they can get a PI. It's not that they can't get the PI, Regina. They're knocking it down. And Britt said that's why her feelings are hurt. They can get a PI. She don't need all this drama. She don't. She don't. Even from content creators, she really doesn't. Um, yeah, everybody you ask, it's I don't know. It was funny she got them clouds. Yeah. It is. That's sad. That's sad that somebody can be that predictable. I told Shank Rock just that only by his grace. I said, man, when you can know somebody's next move, man, that's crazy to me.
Yeah, they predictable.
She do deserve peace. So, I only want to talk about peaceful things and stuff over here. I am gonna go live later on, y'all, tonight. I'm gonna go
Yeah, I
later.
think that comment about the school, I don't get that. I don't know if it's just me being a woman looking over my nieces and stuff like that, or looking after my own children and stuff like that. But even at a kid in the community, I can look at a kid and say they must be hunching or something. They starting to get a little pouch in their stomach, or I could tell certain things. So for them to not tell that she was pregnant, it can't be no way. Nobody at school could tell, they claim. Nobody at school, not one teacher, not no guidance counselor. And you see her every day. She come into your room to get snacks and stuff. You see that girl that much. And if somebody was coming to me that much, I know we done had one conversation. What's going on at home? What's going on in your life? If there's any secrets, you could tell me. So the fact that she didn't even confide in nothing like that with the teacher or a counselor or somebody, that's just a lot of that stuff is just unbelievable.
It is, Alma. It is. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's sad at this point. She said, Miss Ree, I like something Miss Ree said. Miss Ree, explain again. Miss Ree said Mocha was the one who told Avatar creator, Janelle Live by King, I'm on my own. And so that was said over there that she lived by King, because I remember that, but it went over my head. Right, Flex. Right, Nene. They should have called immediately. Thank you, Ty. You hear me? Reed, Miss Reed. She says we like sugar. Go on, Flex. Yeah, you definitely gone down a rabbit hole. She said I live in Detroit. I believe he put her in an oil barrel or that junk car place. And that's what I'm saying. Even the idea of where she is, what could have happened. We speculate what could have happened. What do y'all think happened? And that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. What do y'all think could have happened? It's something like, it's nothing to come up in my mind and be like, I think this. After hearing all the stories, if we've heard them and can kind of guesstimate, like, hey, I really think, you know what I'm saying? No, all that other shit, I can't.
Exactly.
That's it,
Exactly.
Timmy C. That's it, Timmy C. And I don't mind. This ain't knocking Mocha, whatever she got going on over there. Salute to Mocha. But can't nobody make me feel no type of way different. I don't care who goes with them. Go with them, roll with them, do whatever you have to do. That's you and your prerogative. I'm not knocking it at all. But you know what I'm saying? A lie is a lie. And I don't care who you are. It could be a two. And ain't nobody making me feel no different from how I feel about them. Once you lie about something, you'll lie about everything. It is what it is. You don't have to like me because of my opinion. But I'm where I'm at with that. So yeah, you know what I'm saying? Y'all was over trying to knock me and stuff like that, and I heard it, and it just is what it is at this point. I heard all the subliminals and stuff based off of me coming at Kiwana and stuff like that. So, you know, you didn't even have to go through all of that to have them on your platforms or nothing. I said what I said. I'm always gonna stand 10. Nobody's gonna disrespect me on my platform, and you're not gonna let nobody disrespect you on yours, Mocha. You know what I'm saying? So it's not about drama or being messy. I'm gonna check shit at the door and on your way out at all times. No, nothing else to it. You know what I'm saying? And y'all would do the same if the shoe was on the other foot and dare somebody to challenge y'all emotions or y'all feelings about it. So let's just keep it at a minimal with the this ain't a messy platform, this ain't that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't have to do all of that to get people they're gonna still come over there because you're siding with them. You know what I'm saying? Let you change your opinion on anything and it's gonna be a wrap. It's just what it is. If they haven't showed you who they are already and you ain't believing it, I do, and I'm not team them. I'm definitely team Naziah, strictly Naziah, and I want to stick to that. I want to stick to the facts. I want to keep breaking it down and stuff like that. They didn't care maybe why they wasn't buying pads. They knew, right, Takesha? So that goes for that. Let me put that out there, that PSA. Please don't knock my platform because of what I do and how I do it over here. I don't knock y'all's for no reason. I have no reason to. You know what I'm saying? Y'all are great content creators, but at the same time, I don't have to agree with them for their storyline. I don't need them for their storyline. I've been doing perfectly fine over here, doing things the way I breaking things down the way I have. Either I'm right or I'm wrong. You know, I'll know come October, November, December, maybe even January, but I'll know then, and then boom, I'll come back and relive it and go from there.
Exactly.
She said, but the teacher was positive she wasn't there on the 10th. That's weird. Right, you supposed to.
Yeah, that's another thing that made me curious. When you listen to the preliminary hearing, you hear some people talk about when they was questioned versus when certain other ones was questioned. Like certain ones wasn't questioned until March, certain ones wasn't even questioned until August. It's like, how would I remember something way back then if I wasn't questioned right away? Question in the first.
What you mean, sister? I'ma come off mute.
Yes, ma'am.
Go ahead and explain what you mean.
Because certain people was questioned at different points in time. Like one of the girlfriends probably wasn't questioned until June. And they probably questioned, like King, they questioned him in February. You had people being questioned at different times.
Yeah. I think that's what I said. I don't even
certain
think
people memories wasn't as sharp as other people because they was questioning months after it happened.
Yeah. I'm doing the mental health tomorrow at 7. Love scene. Tomorrow at 7. That way everybody can go enjoy their Sunday church, Sunday dinner with family and stuff. By 7, we're winding down. So it's 7 o'clock. And I agree with that too. I agree with that too, because I think that was fumbling too. You know what I'm saying? And I get everybody keeps saying, yeah, that is true, Clean. Definitely. She said that chat didn't like me once I said mind their own business, Miss Parker and Shank relationship, and I went back, unsubscribing and canceled because I ain't with that. We too old. Who said that, Jordan? Somebody said that over in Mocha's. They said I'm sick of Kiwana every time someone don't go her way, somebody lying on her and everybody real till it's all right. And that's what they was trying to, it's like they was trying to discredit things over there that's been said on the platforms, and I don't like that from content creators. Y'all got that discernment to know what's going on. We know how to use discernment to know what's going on, and I don't like that. I didn't respect it, but it is what it is. Show me who you are. I just gotta believe it. She said, I don't feel like that baby left the room because the surveillance cameras, maybe there's a trap door on the floor and they got her out the way. If there is a door, I say it's a tunnel too. Ain't no telling in there, you know.
I'm back. So I just wanted to clear up one thing. My feelings aren't hurt. You know, I don't
Okay.
want to say my feelings aren't hurt. Um, More of I was just like a little disappointed because it's just like every time. So the thing is that in the comments and everything, everybody's saying, "Don't nobody care about this, then the third. It's not about that. It's about where's Nazaya." Okay, I got a solution. Here I am. I got a solution. This is what they're saying. Where's Nazaya? Don't worry about this. Don't worry about that. Y'all being messy. Where's Nazaya? Okay, yeah, Brittany got a solution. I took it there. I got up to $20,000 for y'all
Mm,
to hire a private investigator, and it
mm.
got shot down. So it wasn't like my feelings wasn't hurt because, of course, I live in Baltimore, so I can find a foundation, a community to donate to. But it's just like, damn, again, something else that's trying to be done for this baby again gets knocked down. So yeah, I just wanted to, it didn't hurt my feelings. It was like I was almost expecting it, but I was
Mhm.
expecting something like that to come from maybe Annette,
Yeah.
not to come from the ones who were supposed to be the face, the ones that's supposed to be, uh, the spokesperson for this baby. And then another thing is that people are saying none of this stuff matters, and everybody has a different opinion. Because me personally, I want to know where it started. This is not normal. We have a 13-year-old girl that is determined unalive, that's pregnant by damn near her uncle. This is not right. And I want to know how, not where is Nazaya. I want to know, how did Nazaya get into this position? And if I got to go back to where everybody was babies, I got, because how did we get to this place where it's a 13-year-old baby pregnant by her uncle that is determined a lot of people along their, like it's not.
That's okay. And that's it. That's what I want to know too. I ain't gonna lie, Brett. They said something but happened before that child went to school. Because if you
We
look at
cannot
that
act
picture,
like this is normal. And I think that when we go deep, I think it starts to uncover things that's going to make everybody uncomfortable. But people may have to get uncomfortable for us to figure out what is going on in the city of Detroit. This is not normal. So if it means everybody got to get uncomfortable, if it means we got to dig down to see if this person was essayed, or this was what happened with that one.
come back, Brett. And I'm just saying, y'all. I don't want to bash. I'm not bashing Mocha at all. I'm just saying that I know that that live was seen by everybody, and I know that that was why that was said to me, and that's just my opinion. But I'm gonna have a conversation with her. I don't want nobody bashing her in here, but I'm just saying. Go ahead,
I'm
Brett.
sorry, my phone had I got a little excited. My phone had dropped service. But I just don't want us to start thinking like this is normal and this is just happening, and and it can be, it's time to see what's going on. It's time to go deep. It's time for skeletons to come out. Even if it may, I think that the what people are not understanding, is that this can uncover something that's so deep and sinister that has to do with organized crime. And I
Hmm.
think that people know this, so they don't want you to go too deep because it's normal in their city. This has been done so much in their city. So
Hmm.
it's not about being messy and all of that stuff because we all have a past. Who gives a damn?
Hmm. Hmm. And I'm like her. I want to get to it and stuff like that. And it was something interesting. I want to hear. I want to talk about. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And I said it was funny because Roxy did that video, right? And Roxy said, you going to jail, you going to jail. And I think that went over a lot of our heads about her doing that video. I think we thought about it, and then okay, Zen, and she said that that's the trap at the motel where anything goes, it seems. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a backdoor closet made to move around. And all right, Karen. That video came out about and I don't know why that even matters. He was, you know what I'm saying? Even that, well, what about Marvin? Because he was absent. You get what I'm saying? He was an absent dad, he was a deadbeat. So where is that relevant? Am I tripping, Brittany or Alma? You know what I'm saying? About this comment? Mm-hmm. Y'all still up here or did I freeze?
I'm still here.
Do y'all agree with that comment? I'm just like, I don't know why that keeps being mentioned because about she said Kiwana met Marvin first, and she keeps saying that repeatedly. They said, Bridge, your soul is beautiful, keep the faith. Nah, Nini, it can't. They said this ish ain't normal. The motel is a trap house, and whole house drivers frequents that place. I'm sure they'll cover for him at this point. I don't believe anyone.
Well, I don't know why it being repeated, but it's like one person will talk to the other. One sister talked to one before the other sister. I don't know what's going on.
And we can't forget about the marks on her face. You know what I'm saying? We can't forget about those marks and bruises on her face. She definitely did. Yeah, flex and flash, yeah. And they said exactly, Brit, something or someone don't want to be identified. City of Detroit has secrets. Yeah, they definitely have secrets. They definitely have a lot of secrets and stuff. When it comes to this family. Yeah, you definitely did, Dior. You definitely did, and Dior is one of those too, y'all, that was stuck on that bus. Dior was stuck on that bus. Is not her walking on that sidewalk. It's a lot of indifference right there. I need to see it, so I said, come at that trial. I'm gonna need to see everything. Like y'all gotta really have everything because even when the detective was asked questions about did they test this? Did they test that? It was no. Yeah. It wasn't no blood on that. You know what I'm saying? And stuff like that. And I know it was the preliminary, but still, why mention some of that?
You didn't test the sneakers.
Mm-mm.
But then certain other things you did, a lot of that was, but like you said, yes, I'm gonna need to see something like when it comes to the bus. I was like, if they took a still from the bus from a video, where's the video at of her on the bus, or at least getting on and getting off of the bus, like exactly from the bus point of view, not from down the street or doorbell cam allegedly.
Yeah, and then let me ask y'all this, Britt and Alma. How did y'all feel? I did catch this part where she said, I think I heard it, but then I kind of left us when me and Shank was kind of watching all the subliminals and the shots. And they came in here and said, she said for the public not to come to court. How do y'all feel about that? Walker, Janelle said she don't want nobody for the public to come to the court. Yep, I agree, Dior. Yep, I talked about it, Tina.
Probably afraid of what's gonna come out, how people will feel when they find out certain things, when certain things come out.
Mm. But why y'all think they don't want nobody going to court? How do y'all feel about that in the chat, Walker? Janelle said, please don't come. How y'all stop somebody coming to a public place? How do you even open your mouth for people that want to come and support? That's another thing they knocked us from, Brit. You know what I'm saying? How do you feel about that, Brit? That being said, it could have cleaned, but she still had a mark on her face. Mm-hmm. But where they at, Zen? They said, I don't believe that was baby girl walking because the hairstyle was completely different. Yeah,
To me, it didn't even look like a little girl or a teenage girl walking to me.
and it looked like that person had a lot more weight than what we've seen her look like. You know what I'm saying? Her stance.
Yeah, because the person on the video looked like they walked heavy. Like they walked flat foot. They walked heavy.
Yeah, Zen. She said she don't want nobody there. All right, Jordan. Tell her congratulations. She said pressure. Mm-hmm. I see through you. Said what? She said embarrassed. Mm-hmm. And it's like, do y'all not want nobody there because of what might come out? What all might come out?
That might cause, like I said, that might cause turmoil. Might cause conflict.
Mm-hmm.
People riding so hard for Naziah, they probably hear something that they don't like from about a family member that did or said something, and people end up getting into altercations and stuff inside the courtroom.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Morgan said, I'll pop out. Yeah, I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. I'm definitely going. Right. Exactly, adjusted. That's what got me. That's what got me. But it's just that adjusted still stay right there for me. It's just that like Brie says she's disappointed, but it's just like two. And now it's the court. Like it's just keep being that. And that shit's weird to me. Let nobody just say that like it's people's in support of this baby and every time they try to do something, it's like y'all knock them down or don't want nobody you know what I'm saying? So yeah. Yeah, because don't forget
Yeah, because I wouldn't mind seeing when Butts go to trial. I mean not Butts, but what's her name go to trial? Dirty Darnell. I can't wait for his. I want to be there, present for that one too.
I ain't see the new rap though, Shanny.
Oh boy, no. I'm sorry. I was reading.
What happened?
I read what it said. Rossi new rap video.
I ain't seen it. I want to hear it.
Oh no.
What you mean, Shay C? Hey, Mary. Say it again, Shay C, what you're saying. Oh, they said it's a must see.
Yeah, you want to laugh? I laugh. Yeah.
Okay, so what did you get? I got you up here, Alma. What did you get, sister, out of the what did you get out of the video where she was saying like she didn't want nobody you're going to jail. What did you think about that one?
It was very interesting to me because I was actually paying attention to where she was standing, the different locations in which we were standing at. And like certain locations, I'll be like, hold up, hold up. That was one of the biggest things I carried from that video. It wasn't so much she looking like a flamingo or nothing like that. It was basically the places in which she was standing in front of.
Do you think did it look like it was a place where it could be like places that she was at? All those places Naziah could have been at.
Been at, visited, or people known locations, or being like playing at that abandoned school or joint.
You went out, sister. I'm right find this while I wait for sister to come back in, and I want to read this to you guys. Um, what Tamara said. I found her page. I want to read what she said. Give me a second. Y'all chat amongst each other real quick.
But I
She says,
didn't mind the video though. I didn't mind it because no matter what, it was still done for Naziah, and that was where initially I could tell that's where the focus was, and that's what that's what's her intentions, is putting out something that was focused on Naziah. So at the end of the day, I'm not mad at it. Yeah, it was a little cocky, a little quirky, but that's her personality and that's her. And if that's her, that I can do nothing but accept that. But as long as it's about the babies.
and y'all, she is a sweet lady, y'all. I talked to her and she is sweet. Okay, let me find it, y'all. Give me a second. She's on her shit. Give me a second, y'all. I'm gonna find it.
I'm looking down at the comments and I see your comment, Misery, and I wonder who Ring Camera picked up the surveillance. A lot of them probably picked it up, but then with them not talking to none of the neighbors or the real investigators not being able to look into it a month or so later, a lot of people deleted or got overwritten or something like that.
And it's crazy because on January 26th, she said, "This just got real." And she said one of the best, talking about Mark D's podcast with the girls. She's got a petition for Naziah. I want to share that. I'm gonna let me send it to myself so I can share that later so we can sign it. Let me see, make sure this one. Oh, let me read this one. January 20th. She said, I'm sitting here feeling proud of the speedy progress of this petition. I believe in that I'm carrying out my God-given mission. However, I must express my surprise. Lady, I'm not familiar with you or your story. I was unaware that there was competition regarding who initiated this effort first. Oh, let's stay right there. Listen to this. Lady, I'm not familiar with you or your story. I was unaware there was competition regarding who initiated this effort first. I've been diligently distributing flyers every day, regardless of the weather conditions, and most of the time by myself. I'm only seeking justice and change in policy and procedures. We work better together instead of hating on one another. Hashtag Liberty Edition. Hashtag Tamara Smith. Hashtag Justice for Naziah. She said, in honor of the late Dr. Martin Luther King, who quoted, if it were not for injustice, man would not know justice. We are standing for justice today. Naziah Harris's life was tragically taken because of a decision to allow a known pedophile who was given a second chance. I'm asking that you sign this petition demanding change in policies and procedures concerning CPS. Okay, here we go. Let me share this to myself again so I won't lose this. There it goes. She said, I was a participant of the original press conference on February 14, 2024 of the missing Naziah Harris. When I walked the grandmother and daughter Shannon to the car, I asked, has Naziah ever done this before? Ran away. Her response was, I ain't gonna lie, she has left before, but told detectives that this has never happened and how good of a kid she was. It's too many discrepancies with this family, all the way down to the description of the clothes that Naziah originally left in. This is what I want to say right there before I read the rest. Why do we keep going to them clothes when this woman is the first division? She's over the first division police. Over the first division. And this is what she said, so we can, you know what I'm saying? I just want us to stay with the facts of this is a first division police officer. First division. This is not no blogger. This is none of that. This is somebody that was there. Y'all want to see her? There she is with the family. There she is. Right there in that coat. That's her with the police. This is the day that they did the first press conference. Okay? Now let me start over so we can be on the same page. Take your notes. I was a participant of the original press conference on February 14th, 2024, a month after the girl went missing, of the missing Naziah Harris. When I walked the grandmother and daughter Shannon to the car, I asked, has Naziah ever done this before? ? Ran away? ? Her response was, I ain't gonna lie, she has left before, but told the detectives this has never happened before and how good of a kid Naziah was. It's too many discrepancies with this family. All the way down to the description of the clothing that Naziah originally left in. The clothes that were found, listen, everybody listen. The clothes that were found were completely different than the clothes she said she had on when she left that morning, including the shoes. Again, the clothes that were found were totally different than the clothes she had on when she left that morning, including the shoes. Per the flyer, she was wearing light blue jean shirt, light blue jean pants, pink and white Rugrats coat, with a fur collar and blue and white Nike gym shoes. Even if you can remember, the pictures on the flyers changed. Originally, it was a photo with her head slightly tilted. And she looked older. Let's stay right there. I want to stay right there because everybody been saying what y'all said about that bus. Her hair was different. Everything was different than what we originally are looking at. Like, now her hair wasn't like that, the picture she took in the school. Her hair was, but wait. You know what I'm saying? And when the auntie described it, did the auntie say she had puffs in her hair? Did Jarvis' sister say she had puffs?
Nah, I don't know that part.
Yeah. Did anybody hear the sister say her hair was in puffs? She said, one more time, even if you can remember, the pictures on the flyer changed. She said the pictures on the flyer changed. Originally, it was the photo of her head slightly tilted. And she looked older. Meaning that the picture that was on the flyer had to change. Why? Because that wasn't the picture the day she had went missing.
Yep. That seemed, it was weird how Jarvis was confused about even how her hair looked. He was like, wait a minute, nah. It was like this. Wait a minute, nah.
Bingo.
It had the two things. Wait a minute. She was getting her hair done in that basement.
Bingo.
The other person was doing her hair. She was getting her hair done.
But Leela, was that the last picture? Leela, you missing it? That's what they saying. Was that picture really the 9th? Because they said, even if you can remember, the pictures on the flyer changed. Because the first picture on the flyer was originally, it was a photo of a head slightly tilted when she had them puffed. But go ahead, Alma, what'd you say about Jarvis? What happened?
Because at first he was saying she had the puff, and then he gestured his hands. But then he was like, nah, she ended up, she was getting her hair done. And he was saying like how it's supposed to be, she got it changed, and it was supposed to be going straight down.
Sure did. She said, I usually get to the bottom of things very quickly. But this crafty, slick family got me stuck. Where the hell is Naziah? I feel we've been personally sent on a wild goose chase. This is solely my opinion, and I'm deep in thoughts.
I saw somebody say something about she thought she don't think about her going home. Well, I know when Dre was talking, he was talking about how she was actually going in the direction of where they would have been staying at that time. Saying that she was actually going in the direction towards her house that was at the time.
He did. He said he didn't say she went to the house, but he said she went in that direction. He did. Right, Miss Reed? It wasn't. That's why I said if everybody listened to what exactly, Clean. Exactly. Because when you look at it, it's like the scenarios that we have to come up with. Jarvis was in jail, you guys, on February the 7th. This was February the 14th. Right? Why so many lies? Why so much other stuff? Flex, it ain't what they saying. It's not saying that she did not take that picture. It's not saying that picture was altered. What it is saying is that's not the day. That's not the same. That's not what she wore that day, according to what they found. Again, let me start again for y'all can get it. This is the first division. She's a first division. She's not just a regular person talking. She said, it's too many discrepancies with this family, all the way down to the description of the clothing that Naziah originally left in. The clothes that were found were completely different than the clothes she said she had on when she left that morning, including the shoes. That's not what she had on. The stuff they found ain't what they said she had on. What if she never comes, what does she got on?
Yeah, because they was like, how would they know to look for a pink jumpsuit? They didn't have that listed on the flyer or poster that she had on a pink jumpsuit.
Nee, you on mute? Is that you?
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah. Go ahead, Nee. What it do, sir?
Hey, I was wanting to touch bases on what you guys were talking about, like how Roxy and Mark D have found the jumpsuit, but the police didn't want to take the evidence. Everything that is being placed in front of us, it seems like it was like how her clothes keep switching, what her hairstyle look like, is all the evidence that they presented to us in court. You know what I mean? Like nothing's adding up.
This is crazy. This is crazy. What y'all think? What's your thoughts on after me reading what Tamara said? What's your thoughts, Nene?
My thoughts are, I feel like I just got nervous. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I kind of feel like if it's not gonna be, I honestly feel like this case is not supposed to be a case that's supposed to be solved, to be honest, just based on how law enforcement isn't doing their part, as well as everybody is playing the blame game, but nobody's taking accountability.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And it's like Naziah's case got put in front of us as if it's supposed to be a psyop instead of us actually trying to find the child, and that's not right.
Nene dropped down. Y'all thoughts on what I just but we're still questioning the photos and videos according to the text between she and Jarvis. Wasn't she implying they moved? What if
I'm
he?
sitting up there. My biggest thing I'm stuck on is like, how would anybody know that that was hers, and it to be for the shoe to be sitting on the tree branch like a presentation, like ta-da, here go the shoe. And then for it to be like somebody to pick up the jumpsuit, lay it out like this is the jumpsuit. Out of all they stuff that they said that was trashed out there, after all the videos they showed them walking down and around, out of they said that there was other clothes and everything else. How did you pick out that and test only that to be hers?
But I thought they
And
didn't
then
test it. I thought they didn't even test the shoes.
they didn't. They said they talked to Vari and he identified them as being her shoes.
But how many people? She's the only person with those shoes.
And to me, those didn't look like the same shoes because the one in the picture looked like it had some black thread on it, and the other shoes looked like it didn't. So to
Mm-hmm.
me, it don't even look like it was the same shoes.
When in this kind of case, let's be honest, y'all. Let's be honest real quick. When in this kind of case, do we call them? We don't test the shoes for DNA. Y'all can't test her shoes for DNA because guess what? A shoe's gonna have all around it where you touch your shoes, put it on. You know what I'm saying? Why would they
Yeah,
have
like in the inside that little toe piece.
Aisha, I get that, but I'm saying when did the detectives call and say, "Hey, can you verify the shoes?" Okay, boom, they her shoes. I see through you said, nope, Shannon's daughter got the same shoes, okay? That's all that makes sense. Like, I would just call my mama, yeah, she got red shoes, okay, that's hers. That's her shoes. You get what I'm saying, Alma?
Yeah.
Was like, it ain't making sense to me that
Like a couple of kids had the same coats. Like you said, one kid had the same coat as the other one. Most of those kids got the same type of stuff. So it's like, how could you differ? It doesn't make sense.
I ain't never heard of it. Yeah, the stitching was different. I'm just saying, the family knew. Right, Miss Tariq. They placed her attire out. Okay, Nene, they placed her attire out, but that doesn't take away the fact that to possibly set someone up or hide something. Okay, because it doesn't make sense. The brother that wasn't there, I'm gonna call him. Did she have some red shoes? Yep. Okay, them her shoes. Do y'all kind of get what I'm going with?
Yeah. But I don't even know if they knew Vari wasn't there. Vari probably was there, showed up every time he was supposed to save face for
But why
CPS.
not
You know,
DNA? But why not DNA on? That's what I'm saying. Why
that,
not DNA the shoes?
that part exactly.
That's what
But
I'm getting.
But different people, when it comes to the clothing, also, a couple people say, well, where did she have? Did she go home? Or did she have it in her book bag? Did she have some clothes in her locker? It's kind of hard to say. But I know me personally, I did. When I was that age, I did. Because certain things that, like dressing out for PE and stuff like that, certain times I wouldn't even want to have the same clothes I wore that morning after I had went to PE, so I would keep a change of clothes in my locker. But that's me personally. So it's who's to say on that one. But I personally believe she went home. And Shanna seen her. Cause I want to know how the tablet and everything got to the house. If she had it at school.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. They said too many hands are dirty. Exactly. Roxy said she called Vari and he sent her the picture in a red sweatsuit. What? I said through you. What? Did they not wear uniform? I always seen a from the pictures I got. Let me see. Let me look it up. Let me look at her clothes. Yeah, she had on uniforms. They both got on khakis. See what I'm saying? Both, even the one next to her, they got on khakis. And I think even in the one, let me see if I can find the one where she's doing a crossing, where she's doing a cross guard. Even in that one, uniforms. I don't want to show the kids too much, but they all got on uniforms. They all the kids. They got on khakis. Let me show that. Yeah. For most of these, they got on khakis in the pictures. Let me keep it right there. Yeah, they got on. My thoughts is that not their first run with this. They are pros and being before meaning it'll happen again. They would only dress out. She said, Alicia said they would only dress out on Fridays. She had to have gone home. That's how the laptop ended up there. I think whomever gave me a membership. Sister, I love you, Callie.
And that's one I haven't been able to see.
I
Get either the one that says did she take the bus or daily, or did she get dropped off? I thought they got dropped off, not take the bus, but
that's what she said though. That's the thing that everybody got to remember.
oh, I'm confused.
Yep, that's and that wasn't even a Friday. She didn't go missing on a Friday. No. Let me see. I'm gonna tell you how today. I think it was a Tuesday. It was on a Tuesday. January 9th, 2024. That was a Tuesday. So, that was close in a week. Thank you, Keisha Kirkland. Thank you, sister. Keisha, you got a channel? So, I remember from the beginning asking if it was dress down day. Yep, she said she dropped them off. And let's listen to that. Let's give me a second because that's what I was going to do tonight. But while we here, let's listen to that really quick. Let me see. I love you, Callie. Let's listen to that point. You got time, Mama?
Yeah, I got time because I was really wondering about that. Did you drop them off or did they catch the bus?
I want y'all to hear. They're gonna say y'all gonna hear him ask her, did the same routine happen on the 9th that she dropped them off at school? And she said, yes, all of them. So let's get to it. And listen to the clothes. Listen to the clothes and everything. And everybody feel free to donate to the candy fund. It could be 99 cents. It could be a nickel. If they let you do a nickel, do a nickel. You know, they say I'm asking for candy. So, donate to the candy fund. Super sticker, super chat, membership, cash app. It doesn't matter. Hold on, y'all. Dang. How we get there? When did the music come in? Oh, I think I went too far back.
Had Desire been living with you at that?
I don't like this one. Hold on, y'all. Y'all hit the wrong one. Sorry, guys. Nene, explain.
Thank you. Could you say your name for the record?
And then Harris.
And Miss Harris, do you know someone or did you know someone by the name of Neziah Harris?
Yes.
And who is Neziah to you?
My granddaughter.
Are you her legal guardian?
Yes, I am.
When did you become her legal guardian?
I adopted Neziah back in 2016.
And that was corporate or paperwork filed and all that to legally adopt her?
Yes, it took a process.
Oh.
Yes.
And back in January of 2024, did Neziah live with you?
Yes.
I don't want to know the specific address, but what street did you live on?
Bedford.
And is that in the city of Detroit, Wayne County?
Yes, it is.
How long had Neziah been living with you at that address on Bedford?
Oh, wow. Yeah, basically,
Real quick, let me stop. She said because the footage, she looks younger compared to the last taken photo of her in school. And that's what Tamara said too, Nene.
Yes, I have.
Since 2016?
Well, we moved to another house.
Okay, when did you move into the Bedford house?
Let me see, 2019, we moved in that house and then moved in the house that I am now, which is still on Bedford.
Okay. And did Nasiah make those moves with you?
Yes.
And in January of 2024, at that Bedford location, who else lived
What's
there?
wrong?
Just me and the kids.
You can have it up here.
My other daughter lived with me at the other address. But it was just basically me and my kids and Shannon,
And who is Shannon?
my daughter,
And what's her last name?
Harris,
And she lived with you and Nasiah and the other kids at the Bedford location?
at the first Bedford location.
Okay. At that first Bedford location, how many other kids in addition to Nasiah lived there?
My other two, my grandson and my other grandchildren.
Okay. So how many kids total in that house?
6. Should have been 6.
And you and Shannon, correct?
Well,
Living there.
Shannon, she was there, but she wasn't really like there all the time.
Okay.
She would spend more majority of her time at my house, but actually Shannon had her place out in Clinton Township.
And
You can have some.
when you were there in January of 24, how old was Nasiah at that time?
January 24th, she had 13. She had her birthday in September.
And was she going to school?
Yes, she was.
What school did she attend?
J.E. Clark Preparatory Academy.
And is that also in Detroit?
Yes, it is.
Just generally, can you tell us about your morning routine with the kids, specifically Nasiah, about getting them to school and things like that?
Sure. Okay. 6 a.m. That's when I get the children up. They usually get up, get dressed, prepare themselves. About 7:15, 7:20, we're basically saying prayer and we're loading up in
They
the car.
great say it.
I'm dropping them off at school at 7:30. Breakfast starts at 7:30, and they like to eat breakfast at school.
And is that just
Miss Reed, can't you Google the house to see who owns it? I want to come up once you put the address in, Miss Reed. And the school name's great come up, Alicia.
that include Nasiah? You would drop her off at J.E. Clark?
All together, yes.
Now, I want to talk about, let me ask it this way. Did you know someone by the name of Jarvis Butts?
Yes.
And do you see Mr. Butts in the courtroom today? If you need to stand up and look around.
Hey, sister.
I don't see.
Do you need glasses?
Yeah, my daughter has my glasses.
Okay, Judge, may I take a moment to get her glasses?
Yes.
May I first witness, Judge?
Thank you.
And if you could just stand up and take another look.
Okay. Yes.
Do you see Mr. Butts in the courtroom today? Could you point to him and identify a piece of clothing that he's wearing?
Uniform with the blue mask.
For the record, the witness has identified Jarvis Butts, the defendant in this matter. And may I approach the witness again, Judge?
Yeah.
I'm approaching with what's already been admitted as People's 9. Miss Harris, do you recognize the person in that photo?
Yes,
And who is that person?
Jarvis Butts.
And is that the same person you identified in court here today?
Yes.
Mine's a 24.
And Miss Harris,
Who's in the ceiling, y'all? You know, it was all of that. I gotta give it to that. It was dramatic. Look.
Nah, but when she looked at the judge on the side of her face,
No.
and the judge
Right,
stared back
that was
at
the
her.
best part. And the judge went, like, you know I ain't. She was like, and then she, you know how the judge caught her and she caught the judge said, she was like, nah, when that judge caught her, when she looked at that judge, boy, because judge, you ain't nobody over here but me.
Like,
All
judge,
of
like,
that,
why
she
you
like,
looking at
she,
me?
you know, the judge like, she's like, yeah, nah, we ain't doing it. We ain't doing it. Okay, Reed. What was the name of the address? Miss McKinley said, anyone has the address because I look stuff like that up on a daily when trying to purchase properties. Yeah, so we can see who owned that house.
and Miss Harris, how did you know Mr. Butts back in January of 2024?
He's the father of my daughter's children.
And is that daughter Shannon Harris?
Yes.
Okay. How many kids do they have together?
5.
And would he come around your house on Bedford in January or the months leading up to January?
Whenever he did come, he would always pull up in a white truck, and Shannon would go out to the car, and they would sit and talk or whatever.
Yes.
But he would very rarely come to my house.
And when he would come around and sit.
Go ahead,
I was just like, lie right there. She sure told a good one right there.
That's what she should have thought about it right there. Boom. She should have thought. One lie. I'm gonna just tell y'all. They said gone on. Then said gone on. It's what I tell y'all. One lie and it discredits your whole story. I don't care, even if it's some truth in there, it's still like, yes, she did.
That's
go ahead, Alma.
why do you say no, you didn't, but to go behind that and say you did and to list the times when you did?
That's how that's how they do. They didn't know that's how to if you ain't never been to court, but when you see it, you should already have your shit because they throw trick questions in our armor. That's what they do to get you caught up to build a case against you. Get what I'm saying? They knew what they was doing. They was taught to do that.
Cause she know he been in that house, even if it was to do work for her, more than just to see them pull up and see them kids and them kids go out to the driveway. That don't even sound believable.
Cause it's still an open case. It's time for everything. They're still collecting things, clean. Ain't no telling what they'll use. We ain't even made it to the court date. You get what I'm saying? So right now, just collecting pieces and stuff. It don't mean go arrest her right now because she lied. We don't know what's gonna happen that day of court. You know what I'm saying? We don't know what's gonna happen on court day. Just like you got asked why the kids weren't taken in. This comes back clean to the state of Detroit being horrible. Horrible.
And sometimes they need other people to build one case before they able to make other cases.
I didn't see that, Alma. Where at? Yep. They do. And it's weird how, cause you don't think y'all ever did one of them tests for work armor, and they say it don't count toward you getting hired, but they always got that question in the back of an application. Like if you ever do an application online and it'll ask you, you be like, damn, did I just answer that? But they'll ask the question in a different way. You know what I'm saying? But you'll be like, damn, did I just answer this? And you'll forget what you said, but you'll kind of remember the answer.
Yep.
See, yeah, every time. What up, Anisha Boo? So yeah, they do it.
In his car, was there any times that he would interact with Nasiah that you saw?
Not that I remember, no.
Okay. I want to talk specifically about
Go ahead, Alma. You said,
It was just like, nah, like, was he ever around her? Did he ever spend time? It's like, now for you to say, no, come on now. You was allowing him to go to the shop. And the thing was, the fact that Nasiah put in messages and everything, how she would ask permission to go to the shop with Jarvis. So it won't be like, it wasn't like she ever snuck around to go up to the shop. She was asking them.
mm-hmm.
And then the way Shannon made it seemed like Nasiah would ask her, and then she would ask Annette to make sure it was okay with Annette.
And it is
But
true.
it's like you knew she was around him because y'all let her go to that shop.
Britt said they, just like the prosecution asked how many kids, including Nasiah, live in that house. She said 6. Then the prosecution asked how many kids Shannon have. She said 5. They caught up again, right? Because in actuality, you're getting paid for Vari too. That's 7. But you said 6. You know what I'm saying?
And is those the 2 foster kids that she have, or do she have a set of 2 more? Which was the baby and the other one? Did she have some more?
But yeah, she had foster
So
kids.
then that would be like 9.
But remember, Vari said it. Vari said it in his interview. How many kids besides him was living in that house, and it was a lot. It wasn't just 6, because 6 meaning she just had Nasiah and Shannon's kids in her. But
yeah, because I think Vari, if I'm not mistaken, I think Vari even mentioned it was a point in time that Marquita kids was there too.
Yes, he did. Yep, they ask the same questions, but in different ways. But you should never have to remember the truth. Yep. What up, Shan? What up, sister? Yep.
You had described your morning routine with the kids. Did you follow that routine on January 9th?
Yes, I did.
And did that include dropping Nasiah off at J.E. Clark 7:15 to 7:30?
Yes.
And can you tell us what she was wearing on January 9th, 2024?
Yes, she was wearing a pair of light powder blue jeans with a light powder blue jacket that had the black little fur around the collar. It was like a 2-piece set.
And have we ever even seen that jacket? We haven't never seen a powdered blue coat with black fur around the collar.
But that ain't what they found. They didn't find no powder blue shirt. Why you think?
I haven't even seen her pictures with the powder blue jacket with the black fur around the collar. I haven't even seen it.
But that's why Tamara said what she had on was not what she was found in, not what they found.
Exactly.
Because they're saying she never came home from school. What they're saying to you guys is that we're gonna find those clothes then. Where's those clothes?
Mm-hmm.
Where are those clothes? And did y'all hear them say the same routine, right? What up, PJ? They said the same routine.
Right.
She said, I am no Phil will give a few. Okay, you're not feeling well? Okay, okay. Go lay down. Get you some rest, okay? She said she even lied down to the hoodie being new or old. And the teacher said she had on a plaid jacket on. I didn't know the teacher testified. Did you, Alma?
Uh, I'm not 100% sure.
Somebody sent me the I got it in my phone where the teacher testified allegedly. Yeah,
I know a couple of have made statements, but I'm not sure if they testified. I'm not 100% sure on that.
I think I did. I got the link. I gotta check it out. I'm gonna play it tonight when I go live. Yeah, right. This my thing. If you drop me off, who see me last? You or Alicia? If Alicia's still at the house, you drop me off. Who see me last?
Of course, I will see you last if I dropped you off.
And I never came home, correct?
Exactly.
If you drop me off at work, Alicia's I'ma see me last. So why would they question Alicia about what I had on? Because Alicia wouldn't be able to describe me too of what I had on because she didn't see me last. Or did she see me last? I don't know.
That's why I was like, in order for her, Shannon, to have seen her last, she would have had to come home from school.
Yep. Yep.
Because Annette claimed to have been running errands.
But Annette said she was in the house talking to Shannon, and she asked Shannon, did Naziah make it home from school last? But what did Shannon say? Shannon said the kids knocked on the door.
The door. And then she answered the door.
Said Granny said, did Naziah come home last? That was lie number 2.
Yeah, because it's like that don't make sense. Because it's like, if she gone, how would she even know to ask you if Naziah was gone, unless you would have had to state that I had called her while she was out running errands and picking up the boys. Have they seen Naziah because she hadn't came home yet? You would have had to say all of that to make that statement believable. But for her to just say, I was just sitting there, she never came home, and then the kids ran up to the door. When I opened the door, they was asking, have I seen Naziah? That didn't make sense. Because Naziah wasn't in no after school program. They took her out of after school back in December.
Only the resource officer. Why would the resource officer testify? Who testified, Alicia? Because they said the teacher. They didn't say the resource officer. Well, what would the resource? See, it's too many people getting involved that ain't involved. Y'all get what I'm saying? It's too many people that's y'all asking the wrong questions to. Like, we heard about King's baby, his son's grandmother, but yeah, we got the baby mama's sister. Like, it ain't making sense.
Yeah, now that part really didn't make sense to me, because I'm like, well, why didn't they ask the mother, the one they had direct business with?
I don't know, McKinley.
It's like, why did you get the testimony unless she was unable to take the stand, so they took her since she was probably present too. And that's the only thing. Yep. But then they say King had 2 locations in Ypsilanti.
Did they?
Like not his baby mama, but they said he had another spot up there, a location that he normally be at in Ypsilanti too.
Who said that, sis? I ain't never heard that.
I'm gonna look for it. I'm gonna send it to you.
Find it, sister. She said Alicia said the teacher. She said the resource officer and the teacher. Let me finish letting her cook. Right. But why wouldn't they?
Because I remember the guy talking to. Okay, go ahead.
I mean, hold on. Why wouldn't they ask? Because it make more sense that the kids would ask if they was with Annette. You know what I'm saying? If they was out, because she said the kids came and knocked on the door and said, has Nazaya, Granny said, has Nazaya made it home? And she said, no. But why would, if they was home, who would know what kind of things they was doing, if they was running around, driving, and she took the kids with her to run errands and stuff like that? We don't know. You know what I'm saying? I won't know if they went to school that day or not. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Go ahead, Alma. What
Yeah,
was
because
your
it
thought?
would make sense for them to actually be in the house and actually run around the house and looking for Nazaya first, and then be like, well, we ain't see her upstairs, we ain't see her downstairs. Where is she? Then for them to be asking, not automatically coming to the door asking that. That seemed weird to me.
Yeah, she said King had an address in Ypsilanti at an apartment. She did say King had an apartment in Ypsilanti. Well, he had an address in Ypsilanti. I don't even know what a resource officer is. I don't even know why the resource officer. Who is the resource officer? Are y'all talking about Detective George Harris, or the one before him, Professor Clump, the one that was returned?
That day.
Yeah. I do shit. I was retired next day. Shit.
And he was all
Come on, I'm a girl.
out not doing your job.
Nothing. But taking the wheel, I get if she was there. That's not what we said in his testimony. King never stated in his testimony nothing about the baby mama's sister. He said my baby mother's mother called me to fix her car. It's a difference from saying my baby mother's sister called me to fix their car. Y'all get what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Where's the grandmother?
Exactly, yeah.
Because that
But
you
other
know,
than that, that's hearsay.
because she was there doesn't mean, like, I'm not saying I don't want to hear from her, but I'm just saying with that one, where is the grandmother? Oh, the retired bed. Okay, but who's the teacher? They said thank 7. She said because if Nazaya's in the junior high, the younger kids didn't attend the games. Let's go. Let's go, Miss 52. Or do they got one of them schools? Alicia, real quick, go see what age group do the, because some schools do have elementary and middle school together now. That's some new shit they got going on. I ain't gonna lie. And I've seen now some schools got all the schools in one. But Alicia,
Yeah, you got some go kindergarten through 3rd grade, 4th grade through 8th grade.
yep,
You got some that go from kindergarten through 5th grade, and then a different school for 6th, 7th, and 8th grade.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
I didn't never know a resource officer is a school police officer. I never know.
Yeah, school police officer, school resource officer. We had them, and we had metal detectors at our school.
Right, Lily. She said, why would the other kids get picked up and not Nazaya?
Yep, great question. I wondered that too.
No, Alicia, I'm asking you to Google the age. What's the age group of the, like, kindergarten through what at that school, Nazaya school? Google that for me real quick. She said, yes, Clump. She said, right, she or his son was there, but Nazaya talked to the sister and the mom.
How old did she say his son was that's supposed to been playing with Nazaya? Did she say that boy was like 18 or something like that? How old was he supposed to be?
I gotta play it later. I hope he didn't say 18.
Cause that part was, I was like, wait a minute, how old was that boy supposed to be?
Right, Flex, we don't, you know what I'm saying? The other kids was in the after school program. But I want to make sure but why not pick 2 up and the other ones not? I thought they was riders. Okay. She said, okay. She said, okay. So Dior did say it's kindergarten through 8th grade. You know what I'm saying? That's why I told y'all. She said my school was half through 7. So yeah. Okay. I agree with that too. She said, check your IG. Okay. Okay, so she did go to school with the other kids. So y'all, just because that's why I had to clear that up. Like they do got schools where now, because it threw me off when I started hearing about that. I was like, damn. I was like, I couldn't imagine being in the middle school going to school. I don't think it's appropriate. I gotta be honest with y'all. I don't think it's appropriate with all the kids being matched like that. You know what I'm saying? It's just weird to me. Whatever came of the mattress pad and the pad they tested. I thought they said they didn't find nothing. Ain't that what they said, Alma?
When it comes to the mattress pad,
Mm-hmm. Y'all
where
think
at in the house or
the
where
hotel?
was it located? Yeah, because they said they didn't find nothing in the hotel. From my understanding, I thought they said they didn't find no evidence in the hotel.
Didn't. Okay, thankful. Not the high school here in Michigan. That high school. Look up that specific high school. Thankful. That specific high school. Because she's saying K through the 5th. And then she said middle school 6th through 8th. Nah, Yolanda, not King baby, not King's baby mama Granny. Nah, she didn't testify. That was Auntie Butterscotch. Right here. This is Auntie Butterscotch.
State your name for the record, ma'am.
Valerie, excuse me, Valerie Louise.
That's Auntie Butterscotch. It ain't nah, she didn't testify. Yeah, but the teacher though, I'm talking about the teacher. 8th grade. Okay, she said 8th grade is public. Did they wait a minute? I thought they said they went to a private school. Did they go to a private? Is that a private school? But I don't know if they changed it, but I know when I used to drop my kids off at school, hell, nobody was out there. The kids were just going to school. And I used to think it was crazy because I said the kids can easily go somewhere. You know what I'm saying? I think it should always be somebody outside supervising because kids could actually always leave and off the premises. You know what I'm saying? Like my mama done drop me out. Yeah, I'm leaving. Are you retired? Okay.
Yeah, cause I could like after a certain age down here, we could sign ourselves out of school. Cause you could drop out by 14, so you was able to sign yourself in and out of school.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, you
And
was. Because
that's
I know
it.
we did. I know I did many a times back in the days.
That's
They
why I was like, some people can't believe what like Desire would do certain things or kids wouldn't do certain things. But you gotta realize we're in a today generation where kids be sexting each other and sending text messages and news at 10, 11, and 12 years old. And that has been national news of people kids doing that. And if I can only imagine half of the stuff I was doing at her age, people saying, no, I couldn't believe it. I was the one that was changing clothes. I had an older boyfriend. My boyfriend was already out of school. He was over the age of 21. He would come sign me out of school and pick me up and take me to his house during school hours. So if I only can imagine what I was doing then, we can only imagine what kids do now, what they keep secret. And it's scary.
Okay, let's regroup because I think we be all over the place with. But I thought. Let's stick to the facts of she went the school. The clothes is different. The clothes are different, y'all. The clothes are different. I need the address again. Somebody put it in the chat. You didn't get it. Damn, Shay Shay. Hold on, y'all. Let me see what sister. Oh, the principal's black. Yep, they're third grade to the eighth grade. J.E. Clark is third grade to the eighth grade. And it is a charter school. Yep, it's third. It's a preparatory academy. But it is third through the eighth, you guys. It is third through the eighth. With that one. But I like something that was said. What I do, Yolanda. I like something that Cynthia said. Cynthia said something about the houses. Now up on doing the research a while back, my sister Belinda did some digging, going down the rabbit hole. It's one thing my rider's gonna do. I ain't get a Dior picture. I just got the you shared that link of the school. Appreciate you, sister. Some of those houses on that street, allegedly, I'm gonna say allegedly, no love, was on Fucksgiving. What it do, sister? Allegedly, some of those houses on that street of where Jarvis's mother lived, I want to make sure I'm right. It's the same as my Cash App, Miss Reed, was owned by the pastor or either the first lady. I got to go through our notes. I'm going to go through our notes. I got to get Sister Belinda. Hold on. Let me see if I can call Sister Belinda if she's busy. I know she got a lot going on, but let me call Sister Belinda real quick so I can make sure I got it right. See if she can answer. And the reason why I wasn't answering automatically because I'm using my phone to play the preliminary. Hey, sister, real quick, not to bother you. Remember you did your research. I'm on live. I got you on the live as your voice, but remember on you did your research on those properties around that Jarvis's granny's house. Yeah. And who was some? Ask me about the addresses. Huh? Yeah, I was gonna ask you about what did you kind of find out about some of those properties and who they was owned by?
Okay, let me get his name. The pastor's wife and the pastor.
Okay, all right. So, yeah, so some of those, and that was around Jarvis's grandmother's house, correct? Those properties around. Okay, all right, sister. I'm gonna kind of go.
I wanna say, did you? Okay, you have me on live, so I don't want to say nobody else's channel. But have you seen what's her name? MGTV?
Yeah, I rock with her.
Okay, you seen her last two videos?
I seen a little bit. I forgot who I was on the phone with yesterday that told me check it out, where she was talking about the gate and the houses and the church or something. So, what did you get out of it, sister?
She in the same area, and I couldn't. You know what I've got going on, so I couldn't grab those addresses because I was going to put them in and see who they belong to.
Mm-hmm.
But it's the same area. It's right there, the same area. And she was going off of the young lady from Toots interview.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And when Toot was doing hers, Toot was going down that street. She was taking us like down the map and down the street. And Toot was going past that building.
Mm-hmm.
She was at the building, but she was going past the building. And then she went to Rain, the medium or reader, and there was some numbers that Rain kept getting. And those numbers match up to the addresses to those houses, to them buildings. Might have been one of them. I think one of them was off by one number.
Oh.
But I know that church is right there, right around. That's all right there in the same area.
What church was that? That's not the Jehovah Shalom Church, or is it?
Yes, it is.
Shut your mouth.
Yes, it is.
Shut.
I just couldn't go in. I didn't know how to go in and do the Zoom around to show it when I put the one address. Remember, I had said I did one of the addresses. I was off by a number.
I remember.
And that address that I was off by the number was right next door to the church.
Mm.
And the church don't look like a church. It looks like a warehouse.
And hold on, sister. What did Dre say? Y'all remember what Dre said up here when he went to that church? What did he say the church looked like? He said a warehouse. Go back and watch that live where Dre said.
Mm-hmm. It looked like a warehouse.
He said,
Yep, he sure did.
She said, Aisha said, I thought that was the Tennessee something church because one of the new mail mods drove by. They said it's called Tennessee something.
Oh, the building. That's the red building that MGTV shows.
Oh.
That's not the church.
Oh.
That's the name of the building.
Oh.
But that building is right there. And MGTV was saying, now remember the young lady said when she looked out the window, all she could see was brick. She said that all I could see was brick. I want to say she said when she was going in the bathroom or something about a window when she looked out, all she could see was brick. And I just been having the stuff that I've been having going on. And when I watched that, it's been to kind of get my head away from my family stuff. So when I was watching it, she said the same thing that Too said. The house that she's showing,
No.
that is right next to that red building is no longer there no more. So I'm wondering if one of those houses, because if you look at that house that's right next to that red building from that video from MGTV, the same thing that she was saying on two slides about the bars being on the windows, the door having the glass door with the bars on it. The house is made the same way. And I hadn't been able to talk to you to tell you to go in and check that out and see if you see the same thing I'm seeing.
They said, so I see through you saying it's called the Tennessee Missionary Church. That's the name of the church is what they saying.
That's the name of what church?
I guess the warehouse that's across the street. I don't know what they're I don't know.
No. I didn't say it was across the street. It's right there. If you talking about the building across the street from the pink building. Is that what they saying? The red building?
Yeah, they talking about the church right across from the red building, what used to be the red building.
Now that red building that further along in the video with MGTV, it turns white.
Yeah.
That's not the same place. I'm not saying that that's the church.
Okay, but you saying that the Jehovah Shalom Church was down there by Jarvis's Green?
Just like yes, and it looks just like a warehouse. It don't look like a church. It looks like a warehouse, straight like how. And I said this to you before Dre even said anything, that it looks just like a warehouse the way it's built. Now, when on MGTV, she's inside that gate, right? And she's like, this the back of the church. And then she shows that building. That's the church. And that's on the same street as that pink building. It's right down the street. When I get home, I'm going to go into my history and see if I can't find it to where I can pull the pictures up of. It was on this page. Go right to the fake bishop's page, and pull up the address, or put in the church and pull up the address and put it in. It's gonna show you the building, and you're gonna be able to see even the video where I told you the Naziah's dad was a member also at that church. Remember I told you he's in a video that I still ain't seen nobody talk about. He's in the building. He's outside. He's doing the interview, and he's talking about how the church helped him out and how the bishop this, the bishop that. It's the same church. It's the same building. He's standing right out front of it, and you can see the name right there. That church does not look like a church. And when you go in through them pictures, the same thing that Dre was saying is exactly how it was looking on the inside when I did my research. All the chairs, they don't have pews, they have chairs. All the chairs is covered up with white, like white drapes, like they gonna pay. The altar what do they call that? Where the pastors stand in front of
the pulpit.
All that. Yeah, all that.
Yeah, the pulpit.
Yeah, all that.
And he said it. That's crazy because he said that, didn't he, Alma? Y'all remember Dre said that? He said it was weird because he said it was like covered up and stuff like that. So people was in the chat saying, people without knowing the facts and getting all y'all facts, because I remember they was making a comment like, well, churches use different people can come in and do different events, because he said it was a warehouse. So thank you, sister, because y'all wouldn't believe this, but sister uncovered this about a month and a half ago. Sister told me about this research she done, and so yeah, I just been holding on to that. I never put it out. Yep. So now I'll just let them know that you found this like a month and a half ago. This was like this was like at the end of March when Belinda found this, guys. So you know what I'm saying, and gave me all this information. So yeah. Salute, Tanya. Thank you.
Yes, it was something else I was going to bring to your attention too. Okay, so remember when they were doing the dance,
Mm-hmm.
and you can see everybody was saying, no, that's at a school, because you can see the basketball court circles on the flooring, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's why they were saying that it's a school, because that building is big, and it's a warehouse or like a center. As far as I'm saying, as far as the bigness of it, like it's big enough to where they got the church part over here, and then over here is where the basketball court and stuff used to be at. The back of it has those bars, the fencing, the black fencing. If you go to the video that I sent you with the father talking, he's standing right there. You can see the side, of it, and you can see the bars in the back. And then on her video, on MGTV's video, she's showing you the back, and there's the church, and then another little small brown building next to it, because it's all in the parking lot. It's the same parking lot, and the parking lot, the back of the parking lot is fenced in by those gates. Now, then I'm finna tell you something else. The keys that Jarvis spoke about to King. He said, you got them keys, them the same keys, right? If you go back and look at that video, you can also see that gate has a key. You got to open that gate with a key to go in the back. Just like when Toot was doing her video, and she going down the street, and then she goes off like in that wood area, and she's saying, she was like, what's this? And she say, because the front end of that car was messed up, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if anybody, okay, that's all right there. That little field, that little wooded area that Toot was on is right behind the back of that church. If you go back and look, remember I kept saying I wish I remembered them streets, because I wanted.
What wooded area though? What wooded area? What's the wooded area? What's that?
When Toot was doing her live, and she was going down the street of what the girl said, the house and the buildings, and she was going to, remember he said the friend, they walked to the friend house, and she going down the street, and then there's a white house that's boarded up, and she say something about that's the highs and the lows. Somebody said that's the white building of the high and the low, and she turns the wrong way, and it's in a it's a field. It's like you know how like they had like trees, and you could see the gravel, and she was like, can you drive up in here? But she comes out after she say, yeah, because that front end was messed up, and then she comes back out. If I have to, when I get home, I'll go in and I'll find that video. It's even on that MGTV video.
No, I'm asking about the wooded area. What about the wooded area though is standing out to you? What about the wooded area? What is it about the wooded area?
And I'm gonna go right back to Rain, and then I'm gonna even take it back to the fake evangelist, because he said, Naziah, y'all looking too far, right? y'all looking too far?
He said they
Yeah,
looking far. He said they're
right.
looking far and not near.
And we've all been trying to connect them dots of this pastor, this area. Rain talks about the gate. Then it clicked with me with Jarvis and the key. And then when I seen the MGT go to the back of that church and I seen the gate, I was like, ooh. And that wooded area is right there. That wooded area is right there. You can see it off to the side. Go back through MGTV live, the video that she just did. I want to say yesterday because I watched it late last night. And she's making circles because she's saying the first baby mama lived right next door to the church. It's a little white, and she keeps circling like this little white thing, and she keeps saying, but she couldn't see it, and she said she was going to go back and do a bigger thing so she could get that in there. But it's the church all in the same parking lot. It's the church in that little gated thing. It's the big building, a little building. Off to the side, a little bit, you can see like the top of a white building, and there's a bunch of trees and stuff.
Ask him to come on the show. Okay. So that's what I'm asking y'all. I don't want to get into it. I'm gonna see if MTGB will let me use her video later, but what is standing out to y'all? What did Rain say about that wooded area?
That she was in a wooded area.
Okay.
She said she's been being moved 3 times. She gave them addresses. Well, she gave them numbers. And MGTV went in and punched them numbers in on the Google map, and it took her right there in that area. That's how she got that building. That's how she found where the church was, how close it is to the church. And then it shows a house that was right next door to the Tennessee, to the pink building. It's a house that was right there that I just said that it looked just like the same house that she was describing. And when you see that building and that house sitting next to it, of course, all she saw was brick because that's what she was surrounded by. That the side of that pink building is brick.
Yeah, I want to see if I can use that video when we break that down, especially with what information you send me. I want to, because we ain't pulled it all out yet. He said the wooded area is by a church called Greater Grace. He's getting the churches mixed up. He must not be from Detroit. It's a woman right here. It's my sister on the phone. They saying the wooded area is by a church called Greater Grace.
Sis, when you do, I'm not disputing what nobody say. All I'm doing is going off of what I saw MGTV show the back of the Fake Apostles Church.
And I do gotta agree, y'all. This sister been hold on, Belinda. Sis Ben gave me this information, y'all. It's in my phone. I'm even pull up the dates. I'm gonna screenshot it and put it in my phone to show y'all that sis actually Ben sent me this back in March about these the bishop owning properties over there and some more, Clean. So I don't know. Maybe you want to look it up, Clean, too, to see if you can make sure to see that the bishop and the wife owns property over in that area or whatever. And we're just going off of what MTGB said, and she did. MTGB did, and salute to her because she did. I was over there when she tagged Rain of Fire and said Rain, the gates, and something else, the black gate, and something else has came up again, and that was based off of what Dre was talking about, you guys.
And sis, all you got to do to get the addresses of the properties All you got to do is type in his name, and the properties is going to show his wife's name and all the property that's in her name. The church is in her name. Everything is in her name. Nothing is in his name.
And
all they got to do is put the addresses in, and it's going to take you right to the address, and that's how I found the front of the church.
Okay. And y'all look up the Jehovah Shalom address and mix them up. All you got to do is go to MTGB TV and put the addresses in. Either it's going to be one of the two things. Either it's the church or it ain't. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I just know Sis gave me this information about the wife owning properties on that same street. It's just coincidental that this.
This is the thing. On MGTV, she don't show the front of the church. She shows the back of the church. That's where the black fence, the gated fence is at. She shows where the front of the church is on that live with the dad in it. The church, you can see the name on the church, and that's where you can see the front of the church, and you can tell it's the same color, the same. You can tell. You can see the side of the gate off to the side where he's standing at doing his interview. I'll send you the video, sis.
You send me the video. You send me. I think Sister I see through you sent. She sent me the video yesterday. Matter of fact, too. Yep, you did. And
the dad doing
yep. I'm gonna do it later. Yep. And so clean.
On there, and you look on there, you will be able to see the bars on the side of him, and you can tell that that's the back. The parking lot to the church is in the back.
So Clean, I don't know if you
in the front.
So Clean, I don't know if you want to go back and relook. Oh, they said that's the west side of Detroit. She said JoJo was on the east side of Detroit.
I'm gonna leave it alone.
Well, I don't know.
Like I said, sis, I told you.
Mm-hmm.
I sent you the video.
Well, I'll go look it up, sis. I'll go look it up
in the interview. You will be able to see the side of the building.
I'll get it, sis. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Go handle your business. I'll figure it out later. We'll do it later. I got you. You ain't even got to keep explaining it. I got you. I'm gonna show it later, and that's just gonna be what it is. And I'm gonna put all the addresses in. She said she didn't know where she was, so I don't know. Thankful's up there. I don't know. I'm gonna go look at MTGB's video. I'm gonna look at the father's video, and I'm gonna compare to what MTGB has shown. And Dre did say that it was a warehouse. It was a warehouse, and it's just coincidental that all of these people went to a church. The father, then Dre went in. You know what I'm saying? This church is just coming up all but too often, and
exactly.
Somebody knew that the father even had ties to that bishop. I ran across by accident.
What you say?
And I said nobody has ever said anything about that father going to that church.
Nope. So I do want to bring it up to I see through you sent it to me yesterday. I was supposed to went live last night and talked about it, but I didn't. But I am today. Let me see if Shank Rock left. Damn it. I can't even show it right now. That key to that church. That is the key to that church. Yeah, but thank you, sister. She said, I don't know. She said, Rare said, I don't know if it was mentioned about the SUV that as drove his truck in one of those property placed on Google Earth. I mean, was it placed there when MTGB did her thing, or are you talking about when it first came out about from Tube's video? Y'all confusing me with the addresses and stuff, because y'all putting the addresses, but y'all not saying, hey, this is a Jehovah Shalom church address, because it might not have been the Jehovah Shalom. We don't know if that is the church, because for Dre to say warehouse and the father being at a warehouse doing an interview, the warehouse is the church. It could be a mix of names of the church.
Now, with the father, was that his own? Because in that video, was that his own company?
same area.
I don't know. I ain't seen nothing yet, Alma. I don't know. I ain't looked at it. I was supposed to look at it yesterday, but I ain't even look at it, y'all. So, all right, Sister Belinda, I'll see you later
And
on.
again, sis, all I'm saying is the church is in that same area as the grandma house, as that pink building. All of that is all right there. It's all in the same area from where he walked. Do the research, sis. You know how I do.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it like this. Is too much confusion right now. I'm confused. And when I get confused, I don't even want to talk about it. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Once I get so confused and it's too much going on, I don't even want to talk about it.
And sis, do me a favor. Don't do that to me no more.
What I do?
What I said to you, what I said to you is for you.
Yeah.
Don't. I don't like that giving me the credit for it because all I did, you my girl, you the panel holder. I like to stay in the back of the scene. Okay, let me stay back there and see.
Okay, but sister, you did do it. Look, y'all, but my sister did do it. She was digging, and I was like, I said wait. I said I was gonna wait, and I waited too long. Now that this is coming out, I said, damn, Belinda. Once me and Alma was kind of talking about it, I said, damn, me and Belinda, I said, let me call Belinda because she been put up addresses in that the bishop and the first lady owned properties on Jarvis's grandmother's street, and it's just all but too coincidental. Cindy, what address is that?
Because there's one, I want to say he got 2 addresses in Detroit. He got, there's 2 in Detroit. Because remember I told you, I said there's one in Ohio. There's one in, because I went down and all I did, each property that had the wife's name by it, I went to it. That's all I did. And one of them happened to be the church.
And you don't know if she owned Jarvis's granny's house, but everything surrounding that, she did.
Same area. Yes. Now, she's saying, MGTV is saying that the house right next door to the pink building is the grandma house. That's not the same house that Toot showed. The house that Toot showed is 2 brick houses next to the house that was the grandma house. And the bathroom was upstairs. And when she would look out the window on both sides, she's seeing the brick of the other 2 houses. But MGTV is saying the house that she shows next to that pink building is the grandma house. And I don't think that's it. Y'all get up out the street and get up there on that grass now. Up there. So as far as that being the same house as the grandma house, I can't confirm that. But I do know that pink building and the church and the grandma house and the house that that they walk to the friend, all that is all right there in the same area.
And the bishop did own that. The same bishop that the evangelist them talked about is the same bishop that owns the warehouse.
His name ain't on there. The wife's name is on there.
Okay, so let's kill it right there. Stay right there, sis, with that. So for those that are kind of saying, well, that was on the west side, they still own this other church, allegedly, on the west side, because sis gave me all the information. So I'm going to pull it up. And if their name is on it, you know what I'm saying? Even if they had a church on the west side, something about this east side, they had ownership, and they had the wife of the bishop did own the property. Her name is on that warehouse that the father and the MTGB had on the map. So
the father father standing in the front of the building.
Not Frank, Talonda. I didn't say Frank.
And you can see the name of, in his video that he's doing, you can see the name of the building. You can see the name of the church right there. And then, but in MGTVs, if it ain't the same building, it's the same exact color, and the fence is the same. As you can see, that the parking lot is in the back, and that is gated in. That's why she said that gate is coming back up again.
Yep, churches change name, or it could be another church. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, but all right, sister, thank you so much. I'm getting so much.
You know, you taught me well, even though I'm older. You taught me well to go back and listen and do my research, and that's what I've been doing. And whenever I come in the question or I find something, I shoot it to you. And me and you have our personal discussion about it, and what's done with it after that is what's done with it after that. I don't want no recognition off of it or none of that. I send you, the only thing I accept the recognition off of was the Franklin Credit Union scandal, because that's my city, that's my state, and that situation was and still is. I knew that I needed to get you to see this is bigger than just Georgia. That's it. That's all.
All right, sister. I appreciate you. I love you. I'll see you later on tonight.
Okay, you know you will. I love you more.
All right, sister. Love you.
And you riders, enjoy the rest of your day. Stay prayed up.
All right, sister. All right, thank you.
Love you.
Love you too. I hung up too quick. I meant to say love you. When y'all put addresses in, put address of this was on this street. This was
actually say this is the address of the
building.
building.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? When y'all putting 1301 Spruce Street, I don't know that. I'm not there to know that. And if it wasn't done on MTGVs or the Rain of Fire didn't mention those addresses, I'm like not gonna. And I never said nothing about Frank. Nothing about Frank came up in
no,
this.
It didn't.
We strictly was talking about church, Jarvis, and what the Rain of Fire said, and MTGB talked about, and also it goes back to Dre, and also it goes back to, she said to her, the evangelist. So that's how stuff gets misconstrued. Nothing about Frank ever came up in this, but yeah, that's what she said. In the house is. That's what she, if y'all listen, she just cleared that up. She said, now the house that MTGB showed and said was the grandmother's house was not the grandmother's house, because we know for a fact that house is no longer here. Okay, we know that house is no longer here. So people make mistakes. People make mistakes. It doesn't make them totally wrong. But I've been having this question. But if they Google it, Miss Kern, they do. It doesn't take nothing to look at a building and pull up. The Google's amazing now. People can go outside. You don't even have to have the name of my apartments, and I can take a picture. And I've seen people Google what my address is and everything. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. So I just want to. This is why I don't like doing it, y'all. I'm telling y'all now, right here. I'm telling y'all, this is my last time saying this, and I mean this. If it don't go right tonight and it's so much confusion, I really don't want to talk about kids anymore. I'm going to leave it up to tonight's discussion, because we got to just stick to one thing. And that's where I'm going to stick to the MTGB TV live about what Rain of Fire has said. I just want to stick totally on that, not Frank. If Frank's addresses, anything about Frank comes into play with this, then let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. But as of now, we're going to stick to if Naziah's father was in front of this same church that Dre said looked like a warehouse,
mm-hmm.
Rain of Fire and MTGV TV pulls up that this is a warehouse, then that's what I want to stick on. And then if she said it's a wooded area, Rain of Fire said it's a wooded area, and right behind this church it's a wooded area. That's what I want to stick on. I don't go all around the not a conspiracy theorist. I don't do that. I don't throw extra stuff up in something that's not being said. That's all I'm telling y'all. And I gotta be honest with y'all. I'm not one of them to say, oh, well, did King and did Jarvis and did the Frank, so Frank lived over there and Frank, no, I really just said that Frank, just stick to one thing. That's the church and looking at these locations because it matters. And plus what JoJo said, it matters.
Yes.
Y'all get what I'm saying? Oh, am I tripping? I'm like, I don't know. Because it's like more is coming into this than what it should be.
Yeah, you ain't tripping.
Yeah, Lila, she's talking about, okay, so y'all go back while I'm going to be back later on tonight. I'm going to pull an all-nighter tonight because I said I wanted to talk about this. Jarvis is, y'all got to go back to Toots Live with JoJo, the survivor from 20 years ago. And what she said is about that house. We never got the full area of the house. She just took once Toot Googled it, Toot realized there is a house right there. There was a house. In the house that she said the colors and everything, Toot pulled it up. No, Miss Reed, I wasn't saying that.
JoJo also pointed out that where that house used to be at, the same car, she see the same car. She think the sister stayed right there, right beside where the grandma house used to be at.
And the baby mother lived right there next to the church.
Yeah, that part too. Yeah.
So y'all hear what I'm saying? It's a lot of pieces to salute to JoJo for speaking to Toot.
Yeah, exactly. She has been phenomenal.
Yeah, and it makes everything that Rain of Fire been saying stem to be true for her to be a medium. It's making what she's saying to be true.
And I think that's the part that took me away the most. Is the baby mama by the pink building right beside the church, right there. It's like, what a coincidence.
T lady, when did she mention Frank? Because I didn't hear Frank's name.
I wonder if the baby mama was watching the girls standing outside of the pink building. Oh, like she done mad him over. Like,
did anybody hear Sister Belinda mention Frank? I just want to make sure that I missed something.
I didn't hear it.
Okay, so T lady, she didn't say Frank owned all the shops. She didn't mention him. I just want to be on the same track. We just speaking of the properties that the bishop, Naziah's daddy, being at the same church in the vicinity of where Jarvis's grandmother house is.
Yeah.
Y'all get what I'm saying? It's just coincidental. That's all I'm saying. This is just coincidental that you didn't know Jarvis. You didn't know Jarvis, sir.
And then that's the thing. We really don't know how many different women Jarvis was talking to and stuff like that and had around town.
JoJo been up here, Miss Reed. She came up here the other day, Miss Reed. You must have missed it. You must not been here. She came and talked to me.
Yep.
What up, Tone? Well, this has been interesting. And now I got to go get all these receipts and post them. You know, stuff like that. Get all these receipts and post them. Yeah, I just don't want Frank's name to get mentioned with this.
Yeah.
I don't, because if we mention Frank, we're gonna be all over the place. We're gonna be somewhere that just I don't want us to be. I want us to be on track tonight and just stick to Jarvis, the church, Naziah's father doing a live. Naziah's father doing us and Dre mentioning that this church was a warehouse and that everything was covered up, and how weird it was. And then also about those keys, and how that if you open his gates, it takes you to a dirt road, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now y'all keep saying king this, king that. King, you know what keys? You got to say. Everybody said, "Oh, he was talking about the keys to the shop." But hell, if they both own the shop, why would one person have keys?
Keys, exactly. That don't make sense. They was evidently talking about some keys to something else.
This is deeply. This is.
But King seems
Y'all
suspicious
talk
to
too
me
loud.
though, too, in the same sense though. And then the way it stick out, one thing that stick out to me about what King said is about how he was being irritated by Naziah and asked Jarvis why didn't he take her home.
Yeah, he did. I always said that. I said, why did he get irritated that night? All the time she been up at that shop, why that night was he irritated?
Yeah, like what she doing something to say something to beat around, just bugging him to the point where he just what did it eventually make him snap? Oh no.
It's a lot going on.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot more, and I say that to say this, y'all. Let me be honest. Even with this, with the church and stuff being involved, yeah, Shay, for real. Too many rabbit holes. Yeah, Alicia, it is. It's too many rabbit holes. Hey, Quinita. Thank you, Quinita. I just want to say this, y'all. It's we know that this story. I'm not saying that talking about this is saying, oh, the bishop know what happened to Naziah. I didn't say that. What I am saying is it connects the dots to a lot of stuff and a lot of people. And a lot of people is involved with a lot of different things when it comes to children. That's all I'm saying. Okay. She said that the Jehovah Shalom Church sits on the corner of Burlingham and Woodward Wilson. It also says the Bishop Frank Barnes. See, it says Bishop Frank, but who said Archbishop Herman and Stacy and Sherman Stacy didn't own the church, the warehouse that all right, Jonte. Can I show which video, Shay? What is it, Miss Reed? I'm gonna have to come back later, y'all. I gotta go get dressed so I can come back later. I just threw this dress on. I think I have to shower.
Well, all right.
I'm gonna thank you for writing out, sister. You gonna write it out with me tonight?
I'll probably see. I'll see.
Are you with you? Okay. Okay. I love you, sister. Thank you, y'all, man. Salute to
I love you, sir.
Sis came up here and kicked it today. I appreciate you, sister. I love you. Man, shout out to my sister Britt and my sister Alma. Yep. Yep. And that's why I said, love scene. I'm gonna tell you what I said. I said if everybody goes down, goes back that many years, and see how many missing kids came up in that area at that same time. If we go back 20 years, I got her name, I got her obituary and everything. All right, Betty says. I need those watermelons. Yeah, I'm gonna go recharge because y'all know I won't set up nothing and I'll be like, I ain't coming back. What? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Let me find this on. Exactly, Tone. Exactly. I mean, we're not gonna keep playing that, Tone. You get what I'm saying? We're not gonna keep playing that. Nobody knew. Nobody knew, Tone. Nobody knew. Top's a troublemaker. That's my header. Okay, you'll be finished. Yeah, love scene for real. But that made me, when me and Alma was up here, that just made me remember about some properties she went and looked at. She said they're moving like a snake, girl. All of them. All of them. Just when you thought, oops. Just when you thought. See, this is stuff that should be talked about. Not exactly, Aisha and Tone. Mm-hmm. But this is what I'm talking about. It's what's getting me about it. This is the type of stuff should be talking about. When the family hits the links and say, hey, about it shouldn't be other people. Because let me tell you something about mine. Ain't no stopping me. I don't give a damn what the police just got to keep arresting me. You can't tell me not to go look for my child. Y'all can't tell me not to go look for my loved one. Okay, Miss McKinley? No, you didn't offend nobody. You ain't offend nobody, Miss Quinn. You don't offend nobody, girl. Y'all, the opinions and stuff is y'all own. I just want you to hear her out first and let her finish putting her thought out there. Because I understand what y'all saying. You know what I'm saying? Addresses get confused and some more stuff. But y'all not offending nobody when y'all put y'all thoughts out there. Them are y'all thoughts. Y'all got that right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep, the queen. Yeah, this is getting scary. It's getting creepy. It's getting scary. Shit. And after the trial, I know I ain't gonna be able to sleep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, hashtag pink hearts, purple hearts. Justice for Naziah. I appreciate y'all. Let me go get dressed for. I guess I'll be here till about 4 or 5 o'clock tonight with y'all. I missed it last night, so I owe y'all that because I wanted to talk about something else. So, yeah. Let me go get dressed. I see y'all back at Shank is going live, and then I'll be live. So Shank goes live at 10. He goes live for about an hour and a half. So I'm gonna set mine for 11:30, and that way I can have my videos and stuff up. Cause we gonna look. We ain't gonna talk about it. We're gonna look. It's one thing for y'all to hear videos with me, but when y'all get to look with me, thank you, Angela. Thank you. Thank you, Angela. I appreciate you for the cash app. Thank you. Thank you, Talonda. Thank you. She said, I'm with you. Okay, thank you. But it's a couple other stuff I do want to talk to y'all about. Yeah, clean cool. She good peoples. You don't like what, Reed? Yep, June 20th. June 20th. Mm-hmm. Thankful, are you going to be able to go on behalf of the riders? I got another rider down there, but I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Auntie said she going to go for me. Are you going to be able to go, Thankful? Not 5 years, Lord. Whose name? Hold on, somebody send me some. Yeah, she must be buying that house on Belford because y'all put that receipt up too. Y'all put that receipt up. Nene, it was. It was. All right, y'all. I appreciate each and every one of y'all, man. Y'all get out of here and go enjoy until I see y'all back again. I'm probably come right back in a few more hours. Y'all know time flies, so this is just what it is. This is where we come. We've been here for 5 hours, y'all, almost 6. So y'all want me here for tonight? Let me go. This is good. I got to get my videos and all my audios and stuff together. Love you, Minnie. Yeah, but salute to y'all. I'll see y'all in a few, okay? Love y'all, riders.